caution, cold like 0 degrees. I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for war, man, forget my peace. We take the west side, take on the east. I'ma put them in the cage, never let out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Not so tough, but minds keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch mine, please use caution. Beg, please get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Not so tough, but minds keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch mine, please use caution. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. And stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Minds keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. Let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch mine, please use caution.
Good morning, everybody, or afternoon, evening, depending on where you're at in this lovely world. Good morning, Sardine, Taby, Nothing, Rex, Lana, yes, Kara, Pat Rain, Nothing But Love, Cloud Sourcing, Blue Hoodie, Funkle, Live, Laugh, Lobotomy, Martella, Reginald, Darkwick, Oh Please, Hannah, Wauma, Frank, Wicked Weird Wednesday, Sassy, Rex, hi, how's everyone doing? Jump Scare, oh, I'm so sorry. Hi, Smoxy. I made it just in time. Good morning, Contain Chaos. And Jojo, maybe this picture. Is that better? Maybe? What do y'all think? Which one's your favorite? Well, that's weird. Not to be mistaken with wicked weird. I have questions about this photo. I really do. I still haven't figured out what's wrong with the guy. He seems normal. Normal enough. Good morning, GSH and Dolphin Noise, Teddy. Did I say hi, Teddy? If I didn't, double hi. The car one is wild. I just have so many questions. A, where did it come from? Who did she send this to? Did this come from his mother? Did this come from her escape plan when she was in Texas? Whose picture? I don't know. He sucks. Does he ever put the vape down? Listen, I can't judge on that one. And why does he dress like a Goodwill Pokemon trainer? Hell. Is he wearing shorts in this? Yes, he is. Does he have a tattoo on his leg, or is that just fabric from the shorts? I'm not sure. I do like their matching gloves. I like their matching outfits. I want to know why she looks 10 feet tall and he looks 5 foot. Libby! Oh, by the way, Libby, brain catch up. So I have a list of what everyone's bringing to the potluck thus far. Tiny Blue is bringing biscuits and gravy. Aren't You Exhausted is bringing the pulled pork. Jenny Lenny is doing the spin dip. I'm doing the grape salad. I feel like I'm missing something. Wicked Weird is bringing something, but my brain doesn't want to work and figure out what it was. You didn't see her gloves? The gloves. Oh my God, she has gloves on. Oh my God, she's wearing fingerless gloves, not the matching finger. Guys, you guys didn't notice the fingerless gloves? What do you think I should do as my background today? Should it be this? Or should I just do To the Mayflowers? What do you think? Or should I have this one? I don't know. I don't know which one's screaming to me today. Yeah, maybe for today, it's just this one. We haven't finished this yet, so I know we need to go over it. I'm doing, the lasagna soup. Thank you, Diary. On the 4th. What's today? I think I'm going to do the grape salad tomorrow. Just, with Tiny Human and such. That way you guys can hear her off camera. This is so good. Flowers. His crotch, car photo certain. This is the potluck from hell? Well, it's a group effort. Is no one going to make the dirty soda cocktail? Well, Frank, way back on my channel. Idiot Witch, thank you for being a member for 5 months. The still in the car gives, we saw you across the bar. We like your vibe. Oh, gosh. She does love, swinger karaoke. Oh, yeah. Backtrack. Way back on the channel, Sky and I actually did dirty sodas on here. I hated it. I don't know if it's because all of the stuff I had was lower calorie. Like I had Splenda, not brown sugar, but I had some sort of low calorie sweetener or half and half thing and a diet soda. It was terrible. It was awful and I hated it. Are we going to film our dishes and share? How are we doing this? I was just going to do a couple pictures of the ingredients and then do like a small little container and try it on the camera. If people want to do shorts or however you want to present it to your channel, whatever makes you happy, I figured that was just going to be the easiest thing for me because I also don't want to dox myself. Good morning, Zoe. Fuck dirty sodas. Didn't love it. Hi, Atomic. You bring the Heimlich maneuver instruction poster. Oh, thank you. Did you remember lime juice with your creams? Oh, yeah, I think I did that as well. It didn't curdle. Hallelujah. I can't do carbonated drinks anymore because of my gastric sleeve surgery. I'm going to try to film it. I haven't seen the one in the car. He really is 25, y'all. I pinky promise, at least to my knowledge. If I'm lying to you, then I take back my pinky. Hi, MTG. Okay, let's get back into Roz. We didn't finish this. Dirty sodas are so weird to me. How do they not curdle? You know what does make it curdle? A whole shit ton of lime juice with actual heavy cream. I've seen Roz drink lumpy soda.
I can't stand the amount of older people who rant about there were never any autistic people when I was growing up. Yeah, because they were.
I think this is where we were at yesterday. I made egg roll in a bowl last weekend. Maybe I'll make the buldak. Yes, but you have to do it her way if you're doing that. Like part of me thinks I should commit to Roz's recipe since I'm getting off easy doing the grape salad. I will say I subbed her the walnuts for praline to pecans because
they were ignored or put insane asylums.
Let's go back.
Your being or how you process things or how your brain works or your response to trauma and situations you had no control over.
The best time to wear a striped sweater. Don't do it, Scar. You'll regret it. I mean, probably. I didn't like whenever we did the peanut butter, brown sugar, mustard sandwich either. Hey, Sprinkles.
I can't stand.
Hey, Scar. Hey, everyone. Is she on the autism train again? This is from 2 days ago. We just didn't finish it yesterday. 6 hours later, and I didn't get through it. There was just so much happening. She went live, and then there was the blog. It was so much.
The amount of older people who rant about there were never any autistic people when I was growing up. Yeah, because they were ignored or put insane asylums, grandma. Or they were the weird kook.
Wait, who said that? I can't. Okay, this Nito Goblin says it. I can't stand the amount of older people who rant.
The uncle that had that.
I think it just wasn't as well understood at the time.
Bizarro collection.
And thankfully, it's become a more, or less, I guess is a better word, less taboo conversation to have. And the studies for women, because the presentation is different, has changed dramatically.
Or the grandma that only wears.
I want to deconstruct the barbecue dish and do wagon wheel baked beans and mac and cheese. It uses the same ingredients, but it's 2 separate dishes that would go nicely. I'll do that later. Ooh, minus the baked beans because beans are gross. That sounds delicious. Minus the beans. They can go to hell.
Everything pink. Or the farmer down the road who keeps to himself, or the old man recluse down the road. You know what I mean? Like
Hi, Lady of the Night.
were always there. They were just ignored.
It wasn't necessarily that it was ignored. It just wasn't understood. In the past, medical treatments were wild. Y'all, have you heard about the whole female hysteria thing? What they used to do to women? Yeah, no. Medical stuff has advanced.
And they weren't
since then
supported. And they were ostracized. They were always there.
Beans are good for you? I mean, so I hear, but they're disgusting.
Dyslexia comes in 2 forms, coding and encoding. That's very interesting. I'll
Y'all like trades?
be honest. I actually don't know as much about dyslexia as I do about like the other topics that I've been talking about.
Then why do you claim to have it, Dodo Bird?
I really don't know as much about dyslexia as I do the other ones, but I'm determined that I fucking have it.
Shut up.
just know that like I've had issues with that, like where
Hi, spaghetti.
I believe that I may be dyslexic, and if I am, I think
I don't know anything about it.
I believe I am.
it's more mild.
A mild form of dyslexia, of course.
You don't need a formal diagnosis to prove anything or feel validated in the long run. A diagnosis means nothing. You have a point. In the future, could you possibly do a clothing try-on haul?
More beans for you. Yes, you can have my share. At the potluck, I'll give you my plate.
I'd love to.
I believe I'm magic. I can listen to this conversation from anyone else, but for some reason, Roz talking about it makes me want to pull my hair out. For a lot of people, hi, Lisa, Roz gets under their skin the most. I think it's because she speaks from a place of, it sounds like she is more knowledgeable when in fact she is not.
I will need money for clothes first.
Yo, I'm poor.
You have a point. In the future, could you possibly do a clothing try-on haul? I'd love to. I will need money for clothes.
Since you don't have the funds for it right now, why don't you do a going through my closet and seeing what still fits my aesthetic? I don't know.
First. I've been trying very hard to not be as open about my financial situation on the internet.
But now that I'm remonetized, I want to make sure I dry bag every single day.
And I feel like I've been doing really
Yes, that's what I was thinking, right? Let's go through our closet. Since we don't have the funds, you could instead make a video that's going to make you money and do something fun, like going through it. What does my goal outfit want to be if I want to improve upon my life? What is my favorite outfit? Do something like that.
doing a really good job of that these past
Hi, Jen.
couple months.
I hope you're having a fantastic day.
Past few months, actually. But I was demonetized for 3 months and I had to make shit work.
You could have tailored your resume at the time. Yes, the job market is fucking frustrating, but it seems like in your area, especially, that there were a lot of work from home positions that were pretty readily available. Scar, I don't want to go through my financials, but if you don't give me money right now, I will die in the street.
And
DoorDash debt.
it's been extremely difficult.
But we don't have $800 to try to figure out our diagnosis. We have $1,100 for DoorDash via Klarna.
And I do not live off of my parents' money like some people assume.
You already stated that during that 3 months of demonetization that you were living off of your brother and your parents. Old creepaw over there.
My parents, I am grateful for the living situation that I have when I faced what is equivalent to unemployment. They were
might I say, if you are a smaller creator, or even if you're a bigger creator, not having YouTube as your complete backup plan, especially, it's very difficult for a lot of people to do. If you don't have 3 months of your bills covered in your savings, making sure you have a backup plan, because YouTube could go away anytime. They are getting rid of a lot of channels. They're demonetizing things. Y'all, I got copyright hit yesterday for Caution. My intro song that I used the licensing for. Was very frustrated, but I was just like, rude. Hi, Glam.
You were able to basically help me not be homeless.
What a privilege.
So I do address my ADHD, and I have. I choose not to medicate my ADHD, but and you're right, ADHD is a disability. So is PTSD, and I have both.
PTSD is what she says is why she can't work.
I use my coping skills and my skill sets.
And it's obviously not working. It's not. Whenever you were medicated for your ADHD, it did wonders for you. You even said how great you were feeling. Nobody has a right to make a living here. Sorry, don't apologize. I mean, I think it's fantastic watching channels succeed and do well. But like I said, it could go away at any time. It really can. So just make sure that you have a safety net. But she was on 10X and she was doing so good. But no, her coping skills obviously have been much more beneficial.
ADHD. So.
What do you think getting an autism diagnosis would do for you as far as treatment plans? I pinky promise a lot of it's going to be the same way they work through your ADHD because you have a lot of overlapping symptoms. Treat it. Right, Miss Rella?
Hey, cold brew.
Get it treated too. It's life-changing. She's been treated for it before.
I know, I am throwing
But we need Roz the victim.
you for a loop. Make sure you go back. I made ramen. It was a vibe.
I'm so excited about the vlogs. Now that we get Rim Job's face, I can't wait to see them together. Foxy, as someone formerly diagnosed with ADHD who is medicated, most people with conditions don't like being defined by their conditions. It seems like she's trying to catch them all, so to speak. And good morning, Gummy Bear. She is. Brain, catch up. And that's what I try to reiterate. A lot of people in here have these conditions, be it medical, be it physical conditions, and they don't want to be known for just their conditions. They want to be known for being more than that and overcoming them. And still, even when those things are debilitating, a lot of the time they don't have a choice and they have to go to work and they have to do these things.
So I was diagnosed with MDD. I think you already asked this, Rhea. MDD is a depressive disorder. I've been diagnosed with GAD several times, generalized anxiety disorder, but
why did my brain hear that as GERD? I know it's very different, but my brain was like, GERD? No, generalized anxiety disorder.
For me,
in mine,
that's just a symptom of my trauma. That's just a symptom. I've been diagnosed with GAD several times, generalized anxiety disorder, but
Scar Chat and other creators in the chat, I just want to say thank you for keeping me company during my job hunting process. I will be joining the replay due. You got your dream job, Spastic? That's amazing. And I hope you enjoy the replay.
For me, that's just a symptom of my trauma. That's just a symptom of the PTSD. Like, I don't have an anxiety disorder.
You've been diagnosed with generalized anxiety disorder. Why? So even when a healthcare provider tells you that you have something, you're like, nah, not that. Mm-mm.
That is just like a lot of my shit falls under that, right? Like, because when I was assessed and stuff, they told me like I don't have OCD, I just have OCD tendencies at times.
You're heated as fuck. This is crazy. No, I don't have like an anxiety disorder. It's just they told me I had generalized anxiety disorder. It's just my trauma from the decor and such. Corbett, thank you so much for gifting a channel membership. Enox, please enjoy your Bluey. Excuse my ignorance, but isn't agoraphobia also an anxiety disorder? I believe so. I'm not well versed in what, I mean, obviously it causes a bunch of anxiety, but I don't know that how you define it. So I don't want to misspeak. Her parents are stupid for putting up with her. My thing is, why does she want to be diagnosed with these debilitating things? Who wants to purposefully live like that? Hi, LR. She must be a nightmare for her doctors to deal with. She's a very non-compliant patient. She doesn't want to be fixed because Roz is a perpetual victim. And if she's not fat and disabled, and I'm not saying that like there's not more to her than being fat, that's how she has defined herself. But who else is she? She has no personality other than what she takes from people she watches or who she surrounds herself with. She has nothing going for her. And that's sad, but she has no sense of self. And she needs to spend some time with herself and figure out who she is.
In certain aspects. So like
she said whenever she was, Libby, thank you so much for the super chat. No spend April is over, so I can support creators again. Congratulations on making it through a no spend April.
Like I've been like tested for a lot of shit. Hey, my brain's a little fucked up. Shocking no one. You know,
I've diagnosed agoraphobia. It is considered an anxiety disorder. Thank you so much, Court. Did you hear she has a boyfriend? Since when? Is that new? Oh my God. Can we put it on the calendars? Everyone, Roz has a boyfriend. Hey, it's the first. I want to go ahead and, what's the word? Close that out. I need a gift. My first 5 memberships for the month. Let's see. Yay, it went through. Who got them? LR, Flora, Shannon, Candace, somebody else, Elizabeth. Please enjoy your boys.
It's just is what it is, right?
And hello, Zal. Roz didn't even know agoraphobia had to be diagnosed. No, she got very upset with her audience for even suggesting so. Good morning, Danny. It's your anniversary. You've been putting up with your husband for 16 fucking years of marriage. Well, that's beautiful.
Before I get too distracted, I do want to actually, one of the reasons I'm still chatting with y'all is I want to like clean up for a second.
I mean, awesome. Look at her getting up and doing the thing. Hello, Elizabeth.
Because like I said, I've been doing a ton of cleaning the past 2 days specifically.
What's Beltane?
I was hanging out with Remy yesterday. I spent hours.
You weren't hanging out with him. You might have been speaking to him, but that's not hanging out with him.
And hours because I want a real reset. I started the
Happy Friday, TM.
depression reset. Members only live like 3 days ago. Was it? Was it 3 days ago? I don't remember.
Generalized anxiety disorder is a legit thing that many people struggle with. Why does she have to discount the issues that she doesn't deem exotic enough? Because she has to be special. She has to have EDS and the fibromyalgia, and she can't just be Mexican. She has to be Puerto Rican, and she can't just be ADHD. She has to be autistic. I don't know why. I don't know why we play choosy with diagnoses. Hi, Yummy.
To be fair. Okay, so for my next, for maybe not my literal next meal, but for a
Oh yeah, it's awesome that she's able to plan when she's jump starting her depression. Hi, Laurel. I don't know. I don't think I ever have like reset days where I'm like, yeah, starting Sunday, I'm done with it. I'm no longer depressed. I'm just gonna kickstart it. I think it's important to get up and try to do one thing and get yourself out of the funk. But I'm not like, yeah, it's a depression restart day. It sounds like the girls in their fast food funerals. Hi, Sing.
For a meal, this is what I'm gonna do. We're gonna take one of these bad boys.
Tupperware, okay?
Nervous system dysregulation. Yep, that's
Whomever was talking about my bangs yesterday, thank you so much. I clipped them today because I literally was blind and I didn't realize how long they were. So thank you. Today I could see. And Roz is looking lovely.
part of my bullshit, yeah. All right, I'm gonna take this sweet potato. We're gonna rip her open. Yeah. Just got some potato all over my hand.
Yeah, why did you fucking use your hands for it? Like just bleh. Hi, Angelica. Why don't we use what is she doing?
Right, I'm gonna take this sweet potato.
What is she doing?
We're gonna rip her open.
Why didn't we take a kniffy?
Yeah, just got some potato all over my hand.
Yeah, I'd say so.
I'm gonna throw it in here. I am gonna go ahead and just take the rest of these noodles. This is a little more than half, actually. I think I had less than half.
Ooh, Elizabeth, we love a sassy new hairdo. Yami, you shut your dirty whorish mouth. I did not mean in that sense. My eyesight is perfect. My bangs were just hindering.
I'll throw that in there.
Wow, I get cookies?
And then
Oh my God. Good morning, Camilla. I'm going to attempt this. That is a lot of letters, but I'm going to do my best. Hi, Scar Chat. Happy Valborgsmåsafton. Was it close? Also known as Walpurgis Night and Beltane. We had bonfires going throughout Sweden and Finland last night to welcome spring. That sounds beautiful. And I'm so sorry for butchering that.
I'm gonna throw some beef on top. Just this will be an easy. I don't know if I'll have this today or in a couple days, or whatever. But just 'cause then this is something I can just grab and eat when I'm like busy or stressed out or something.
A safe food, might you say?
Boom, whole meal right here. Perfect.
My boyfriend said she shoved cake in her vagina. That's all I need to know. She's not autistic. She did do that. She did smush a cake against her vagina. Yeah. I seen it. Yeah.
Perfect. portion that out.
I'm sorry, what? Excuse? Yeah, so when she did sex work, she she did what now? When she did sex work, one of the, what do you call it, sets was she was Bruce Bogtrotter from Matilda, and it's called the chocolate cake incident. And she mushed chocolate cake on her vagina after in her mouth. So that's a thing.
I'm just gonna go here.
So don't only pee after sex, pee after cake.
I'll get back to the comments in a minute, guys. I want to at least run the dishwasher. I might
What an unfortunate day to have ears.
not do the rest of the dishes right now.
I think I'm legit gonna be sick.
Because frankly, I don't fucking feel like it. And I have.
Wait, what? Focus. Sorry, y'all have me distracted on chocolate cake incidents. No scar, don't pee after cake? Is leaving cabinet doors a symptom of autism in Roz's house? Her mom, when she's home, is like, smack, smack. But yeah, they like to live open.
I want to at least run the dishwasher. I might not do the rest of the dishes right now. Because frankly, I don't fucking feel like it. And I have something to do at 3.
Has anyone ever called her out for sexualizing a kid's movie? I don't think she would want to listen to it. And her pitch, what the hell? She's eating her glasses shade again. Her pitch for after Matilda is she wanted to do Beauty and the Beast.
3. So.
What do I have her at? It feels slow. Oh, yes, that's why. No. That makes sense, Judgment. That makes sense.
What's up?
Who was the beauty? Well, Roz wanted to be Belle, but the person that she filmed with said that was going to be a lot of work for doing a setup. And so she said no. She turned down that suggestion. And then Roz later said that the person she filmed with groomed her and coerced her into that Fifi content. And we've read the text messages. Roz was all about it. Once again, she rewrites narratives, and that's why I think she's a dangerous individual, because instead of just saying, I regret my choices, she likes to change it and make it seem like other situations. She has said she's been web raped, digitally raped, and also the accidental threesome she said she was coerced to. There are texts, yes.
Can I just say I really appreciated the chat today? I know some people tried to troll. Honestly, y'all been really fucking dope today, and I really appreciate it. I was nervous to like change up the live.
What? Yes.
Yes, putting the actual work and effort into therapy changed my life for the better. It's more than just a gossip session. It's hard work to change. Agreed. Agreed completely.
Is that even a thing?
Oh, let me see. Who?
Excuse you, Roz. Roz was saying she was coerced. Yes, that's what she was saying. I chocolate cake incident. Speak of the bevel, and they shall come.
Who you talking to? Me?
That's my comment.
Someone else.
Is that even a thing? According to Roz.
Thank you, Treason. God, not rip her open.
Speaking of Ambi, did y'all hear that allegedly she asked for IDs for people to join her Discord and might have been asking for certain types of pictures? That part don't quote me on. But as far as asking for people to send like their full ass docs incident, yes. Allegedly.
Well, see, you have access to insurance. If there was better access to insurance in America, then maybe it would be better. You have access. And I'm really glad you have that privilege, and I'm not being facetious or shitty.
What was the comment? I don't see it. Hold on.
It's insurance. Thank you, Treason. God, not rip her open.
Kim posted her demands. What were her demands?
Well, see,
Was that the nudie photos?
you have access to insurance. If there was better access to insurance in America, then maybe it would be better. You have access.
So ALR is a fucking creep, like scary creep. Nudes.
And I'm really glad you have that.
Oh, can I correct a narrative that I've heard? Who was I watching? I don't remember. I was watching somebody and it was a reaction to Thick Gemini and such. And Thick Gemini was saying because they were demonetized, they aren't going to get that month. We've seen each of the girls demonetized and they still received that AdSense for the month that they completed. So I don't know why they're making that up, or maybe they're misinformed, but every one of the girls received the following, like on the following 21st, they received that paycheck. So I'm not sure where that's coming from.
I have that privilege, and I'm not being facetious or shitty.
That's why Roz asked for a Christmas ham, birthday ham, one of the two.
I say that, I really mean that, because
I think it's because the videos were deleted. I'm not sure.
It's a human right. Everyone deserves access to it, whether
Gemini sucks. Yeah, he finds blackface hilarious.
even if not you specifically, but even if I thought you were like the worst person on the planet, I still believe you deserve access to healthcare, a doctor. You deserve access to housing and food. I believe those are basic human rights that we should have more humanitarian aid toward on all levels. But we live in a...
Oh, Stacy, thank you. I was also going to discuss that. I don't know if you guys want to watch it on 2x speed. Did you listen to Snow Bear's Discord combo with ALR? I have not yet. Laurel, is it good? But Gabe, the TikTok person that we were talking about yesterday, blocked Roz. It's a 9.5 minute video, so maybe on 2x speed it will be tolerable. But they were saying that they did it how Zachary Michael said to Amber Lynn, don't make me, it's confusing, but essentially don't make Gabe your new Zachary Michael. Yes.
A sick fucking world. So Black Moon, that's man.
It's painful and icky. May I have the cliff notes?
A great question. Would you mind telling us your coping mechanisms? I'd love if you shared more about it. I think I would like to reflect on that more than talking off the cuff, because especially talking about that kind of stuff, I don't want to come across as ignorant or wrong.
Somebody asked what your coping mechanisms are, and you don't want to share with what you are doing instead of following a healthcare provider's plan. I don't want to speak off the cuff and sound ill-informed. They're asking what you do, not what is recommended or the guidelines. They ask specifically, what is your plan of care?
Yeah, and those are very serious things, and that can kind of tap into giving mental health advice to people, and that's very touchy since I'm not a professional. But let me think on that. You're open to being a mod?
You could start it by saying, I'm not a healthcare provider. Please don't do as I say or do as I do. This is just what I do that works for me. It obviously doesn't work for you, but
just you paused and got caught up. Okay, cool, Tico. I'm
I wonder if Roz has seen Gabe's video or Zachary Michael's video.
gonna mod you, girl. Because you're here a lot. Welcome to the team, girl. So, someone else. Okay, cool. Some therapists treat it like a gossip session. Yeah, that's the thing too. That's a thing. Some people will see one therapist and they think all therapy is like that, and I'm like, no, babe. You might have got a dud. Talk to me. I've been in and out.
Sure, ALR and two of her lap dogs basically badgered Snow Bear about reaction channels, and Amber was condescending cunt, and her friend talked like Elmer Fudd. What made them reach out to Snow Bear?
Hey,
Josie.
I was 10, bro. Like, healthcare should be a right, not a privilege. Amen. Hey, Robbins. What up? If you guys are just coming in, make sure to restart this live sometime. This has been a really fun live.
Yes, her talking about autism and, that her being autistic gives her a right to be a rude bitch. It was so fun. Yeah, hilarious.
The fact that it's even a conversation of whether or not everyone deserves healthcare is insane. Clock that motherfucking T, Treason. Goddamn. Yeah, my health changed for the better when I fucked off to Europe and could get reasonable healthcare.
Coping mechanisms are usually surprisingly trivial things. It's nothing she has to shield the public from. Yeah, and they're personalized. What works for me may not work for you. A lot of people do CBT, DBT therapy based on their stuff. There is an array of coping mechanisms.
I'm on live chat. Yeah, I'm here.
Snow Bear touched the poo and went into the server willingly. Okay. I'll have to watch that video. Thank you guys.
Hold on. You might be getting filtered in some way. Don't forget to schedule your regular checkups if you can. Y'all got to take care of your physical and mental health. I wish I could, man.
Nats, shout out for also spreading the word of making sure you guys get your bits and bops checked. Ooh, there was a comment I wanted to read off to you guys. Obesity is a major factor driving U.S. healthcare costs, placing significant strain on the system. Obesity-related illnesses account for approximately 61% of U.S. healthcare costs, costing over $147 billion to $173 billion annually. Somebody else said, not wasting money on overeating a bunch of food that adds to our mental and physical health issues would also help a bunch. But yeah, why improve your life when gluttony is so yummy? New Name said, what a weird comment to leave. Ra said, you know what's the real driver? The greedy billionaires privatizing healthcare, banking on absolute losers like you, blaming fat people and other minority demographics as the cause of healthcare costs instead of greedy asshats who upcharge costs by 500% plus percent. Well, didn't you just put percent here? So 500%. Be sure, blame the fat and poor people. Hope the boot tastes delicious on your tongue. Ever said poor people. That's really weird that you threw that in there. You hate poor people or something? No one would have to upcharge anything if the adult obesity rate wasn't 40 to 42%. Then the plant dad said, even her insults have to include words like taste and delicious. Always has to be about eating. Where did they mention poor people? Is she saying fat people are minorities? I will say the open market for insurance is a fucking joke. When I was looking for options for insurance, it was insane. $700 per month. It is insane. They had a point in obesity and she had a point with billionaires, but I don't know why we threw in poor people in there when their discussion was in regards to an obesity epidemic percentile.
Who's trying to get married and share their health insurance with me? Neato. It's sad that that's the state we're in. I get it. Yeah, I get that. You're good, girl. You're good. I'll plug this in real quick since you died.
We also do have to be realistic, though, that her weight contributes to some of the pain she's in and probably her mental health and being perceived.
But my friend's doing great. He was here at the beginning of live. He's actually like busy right now. Okay, guys, when it's 3 p.m., you're getting close to 3 p.m. Eastern time.
Hey, Wheels. I just got finished with my commission. Oh, and I'm also throwing in an outro with it.
If I'm still live, yell at me. I have to bounce.
She's thirsty. Drink some water.
Out of the kitchen's clean. Love that for me. Okay.
Why are the eggs still living out there? How long are eggs good on the counter after refrigeration?
Mom went open cabinet. Listen, Linda. Huh? Remy's not here. I wish, bitch. You think I'd be here right now if he was here? Please.
You did say you were hanging out with him, so I can understand why people might have gotten confused.
No offense. Well, that was great.
Definitely. They're unwashed from a farm. Oh, thank you, Nats.
I recommend watching how it all went down. It was really good, actually. It actually wasn't that spicy. Like, to be fair, like the first bite, I was kind of like, oh wow, but then I kept eating it, and I mean, I added a lot of cheese and shit, you know. But yeah. He was on the live earlier. Yes, you two seem so cute together. I'm very happy for you both. Thank you so much, Ari. Oh, is it Aries Hellwalker? Oh, that's cool. That's a cool username.
She's such a nasty person through and through. From Hocus Pocus?
It took me a second. I was like, Aries.
Oh, I missed your comment prior to that, cackling like the Sanderson sisters.
Shellwalker. I thought Shell was like a name.
Hi, Niche.
Cool. So these are farm fresh eggs Danielle gave me, by the way. I do want to, like, so when you, in case.
If you would shut the fuck up, Scar, you would see the answer to your egg question.
You are none the wiser. With farm fresh eggs, if you leave them unwashed, they can sit out at room temp.
Wow.
Until you wash them, then they have to go in the fridge, and I think they have like a shelf life of like 2 or 3 weeks or something. So there's 2 duck eggs in here and some chicken eggs. So I'm gonna wash these at some point, like to make them, because like these are the 2 duck eggs on the sides, they're huge, and then chicken eggs here.
Those are some fucking eggs.
So very excited about that. I'm not
Oh, she's still friends with Danielle. I thought she would have lost Danielle in the Kirby divorce, but
sure.
I truly believe her fibromyalgia diagnosis is literally just obesity, and she would feel so much relief if she lost weight. Who would have thunk it? Well, she's never been diagnosed with fibromyalgia, and the rheumatologist said just that a lot of her pain is related to her weight. And she got pissed off and said the rheumatologist was uneducated.
Sure.
Something.
You know?
Something that was very diminishing of their previous college. GSH, where do you get duck eggs? At a quack house. Thank you so much.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Kaylee. Duck eggs are a little richer. Oh, okay. I'm really sorry to hear that, hon. I know.
TMI. I don't know if this. Knots, thank you for having these conversations. So hopefully she can start acknowledging it. But my ex gave me an asymptomatic STI and I went 2 years without a checkup. Wrecked by stuff. Cannot advocate for taking care of yourself enough. Everyone, please know your status. Have sex with whomever you want. Be free, but please know your status.
I know for a fact. I think I had a quail egg.
Okay, I get. Does she acknowledge it? She said sorry, but did she say, "Oh, yeah, make sure you get your routine screenings"? No. That's true. Wicked weird.
And just to be clear, I'm not saying I'm never going to talk about my health on the internet again. In a way, I'm doing it today, right? But I'm moving a lot more.
And remember, they cannot just do a screening based on like your analysis. Blood work and swabs a lot of the time are important. So just be aware.
More mindfully.
She should have been on the Jillian Michaels versus fat activist debate. I still need to watch that. Somebody sent it to me that Jillian Michaels pretty much crushed them.
Hey, Panther. Yeah, and you know something, Kaylee, like, I really think it's important. I think it's really important for people like you to explain those stories and say that and share those kinds of stories and help normalize those conversations because STIs go so stigmatized because of people viewing them as like dirty and things like that are very
Jillian Michaels is a foul person though. I watched that was it Netflix? I don't know, that documentary thing on it, and she's not great.
Right, and uneducated. When things like that happen to people all the time, and it doesn't necessarily have anything to do with being promiscuous or stupid or unsafe for a lot of people. You know,
to be fair, I used to give blood because it was a way to get full panel screenings. Reminder, Ross has also never had a well woman's exam.
A lot of situations where that happens, and I think it's important to have those like open, honest dialogues and conversations. And I think it's brave of you to share those stuff because people can be really judgmental and shitty.
So that's a reminder as well. Planned Parenthood is more than just schmushmortions. I know people talk about wanting to get rid of it. It is an amazing resource to have. Keep it going.
You know, like those things happen. You know, like why would we shame someone for getting COVID or mono or something like that? Shame kills so many people. 100%. Girl, you don't want any strangers or anything like that. Your health should be something you.
Hey, I admire you. It's just a troll comment, but just the flat out there. Do you have syphilis? Random.
You choose to discuss or not. Thank you. Yes, normalize it. Get tested. Even if you go to Planned Parenthood, there are resources out there that are available.
It's really important to get tested. I got tested before I ever had my first time. Things came back positive. Then my mom had to explain she lied about her status. Oh.
Alien.
Shame kills people. So does defiance. Yes. Hey, Scar, did you know she has a boyfriend? I have still not heard that news.
Girl, get your ass in the corner. Fuck. Lord have mercy. Can you see your...
A lot of the time you will notice as far as increased STI locations, if they have billboards and things of that nature that talk about syphilis and things like that, be aware that typically rates are higher in those areas.
You see yourself marrying Remy or too early? I think it's too early for me to talk about those types of things publicly.
Now we need to bring back a healthy level of shame. 100%.
Exactly, Treason. I'm sorry you had that experience, but I
Did I hear my name? Yes, you did.
admire your choice to speak up and advocate. 100%. 100%. I mean, absolutely, I'd like to move in with Remy in the future, but again, we're not having serious conversations about that until after we've been together for a year.
I think she'll move in by Christmas. Billboards can also be grant money funded, though. Interesting. Thank you.
Because, yeah, we met each other.
For men or those assigned male at birth, DoxyPep is available and can stop the syphilis right after your most recent encounter if you take it right away. Thank you for that, Zing.
IRL very quickly. That is very different than upheaving my whole life instability and the ripple effect that would have on my family and a lot of other factors. So,
what were you contributing when you were demonetized for 3 months? Even though you say you pay your parents and everything else, you've also said that they had to fund you and that your brother had to take over the Wi-Fi bill because that's the one bill you're paying.
Would you move from Florida if you wanted to stay in Texas? Did you enjoy Texas vibes? Honestly, I just moved wherever he was. Texas is cool. I don't want to go too in depth about those details just because there are some crazy fucking people that watch me. So not y'all, not the Quirky crew, not my subscribers, not my peeps. Y'all are dope.
Which Quirky crew? The Quirky crew or the Quirky Creepy crew? Because you've like to keep your name in it. So can you clarify?
It's the lunatics in the back. So
let's talk about the effect she has on her family. Which part? The mental, financial?
Yeah, Remy is my safe space for real. Yeah.
Hi, Just Jamie. Man, Just Jamie. Probably best if you weren't in here yesterday or earlier today. The autism talk. Oof.
I had so much.
I don't know if you know this, Just Jamie, but apparently autism is why she's such a rude bitch.
Fun in this live.
She's not a rude bitch. It's the autism.
Afternoon lives, especially if my sleep schedule is good, like, that should be a thing. He's the kindest soul.
I don't understand why her parents still let her live at home, or is it Levi's house? I'm still not super clear on that. It is now just under her parents' name. Levi's not on it. And why I'm not sure. She was only supposed to live there for a couple of months. When she was working at an office, she put out the narrative that if she wasn't working, they'd have to put their home on the market for sale. I don't know where that conversation has gone.
Soul, I have ever gotten the privilege to know and love. I am down bad for my man. He is.
It's the cringe factor. I just love the cringe factor.
I am so lucky to know him. I am so blessed.
She's like a tick. That's what I said.
To know him. I am
engorged and feeding off of everyone.
So grateful to love him.
So she only pays Wi-Fi at her phone. Whenever she was going over the bills, yeah, she was talking about that one. And then she called whenever she was demonetized and got her phone plan put on the Wi-Fi because it was cheaper.
Panther. I am a lucky girl.
Levi probably could not afford the Florida property taxes. Well, Levi stated he was 100,000-ish in debt on the gingerbread video.
He tells me all the time that it's so funny because like since we started dating very early on, he'll just be looking at me and he'll just go, "You're my girlfriend," and I'll be like, I'll just laugh and I'll do like the same thing back to him sometimes, but instead of boyfriend, obviously.
It's been less than half a year, yeah, since they got together. They started dating January 18th, so about 2 weeks after speaking, and she met him in March.
Just like he does cute shit like that all the fucking time, man. My therapist always used to tell me the right person can heal all the past issues you collect from old relationships. Clock that.
What about the cam stuff? You just stated that earlier in this, the cam thing has damaged you and you will never be healed. What does he do for work? As far as we know, he may not be working and is focusing on college primarily.
Yeah.
Are you talking about Brosee?
Brosee,
I believe, works at a grocery store.
He does adore me. I'm not going to sit here and like be coy about it. Like he.
By the way, this is not me like doxing anything. These are all things that have been stated publicly on her channel.
I've never been loved like this before. It's just, oh my God, no. No. No, we're not doing that, girl. Get it together.
Hi, Food Dynasty. You met in January, and he was in a happy, loving relationship a week and a half prior to that. Whatever.
I'm not going to pretend that, like,
She wants to latch onto Rim Job for that sweet, sweet military retirement. The 3 years? Retirement.
perfect and I'm perfect. Like, I think we're perfect for each other. But y'all are never going to know if there's anything wrong because I respect him way too damn much to air my business out. Like, I think we're perfect for each other. But y'all are never going to know if there's anything wrong because I respect him way too damn much.
Oh, anything wrong. I was going to say, it feels like you've put everything out there already.
To air my business out. All I know is we're great and we're happy and it's newer still. Like, it's newer still.
Is it a soft, gentle love? Yes. You barely know him. Excuse me. They are soulmates. They are in love.
But I mean, anything that's been less than perfect has been handled with a lot of grace and love. And that's really all you can ask for.
There's already been things that have not been perfect and you've had to handle it with grace and love. What's happened? It's been since breakfast.
You know? Thank you, Brittany.
It's the onions, isn't it? It has to be the onions. They handled it with grace and love.
Yeah, exactly. Mistake. Yeah, I think I'm obsessed with. He's so cool. He's so smart and funny, and like I have to remind myself to not sit here and talk about him the entire time I'm live sometimes because I'm like
I've said it plenty of times. He seems like he has a lot going for him, lots of hobbies, continuing education. Don't know what the common denominator here is. Usually you have a common goal with a partner. I don't know what their common goal is.
I can't believe this is my life. Like
moving in together? I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm so lucky. I'll say it time and time again.
He gives you creepy vibes. I haven't heard enough yet.
He has brought me.
He makes Michael's jewelry, so
he's helped me like reconnect more with like myself and like he motivates me to want to be the best version of myself.
That's why he gets you Dutch Bros 11 times while you're there, because he wants you to be the best version of yourself. Yeah.
I've been ranting about him for like several minutes. I'll stop now. But thank you, April. Y'all have been great today.
Crab life. The way he talks to her is weird. It's a little condescending.
Partners are supposed to add to your life.
He's a lot older than he claims. I really don't think so, guys. I think he just, I don't know. He's aging like milk, bless. But I mean, I think he is 25.
It's obvious you do that for each other.
Is he in it? Oh, Fart Pop. What a name. That's a possibility. He could just be in it to boost his reputation. Not reputation. Following.
Because there's a lot that I do for him and he does for me that I will never talk about because it's what our relationship, you know, and I'm not in my relationship to prove anything to anyone. No, keep talking about him. We love hearing you gush. Hey, Nashi, good to see you. Yeah, long time no see, girl. We love the gushing Rosie. Okay, all right. Well,
what following? I mean, she has more viewers than he's probably had on a channel before.
Let me just keep talking then. No, but
Blowies, her giving him.
And this other thing is like he's really like.
Maybe that's why he's with her. He likes how she fluffs him. Maybe that's not the right word. Maybe we don't call Ross his fluffer. Boosts his ego.
Rosie, have you thought of the fact that it's time you deserve it? Rosie, have you thought of the fact that it's time you deserve it?
Oh my God, guys, I deserve it. I'm a human with human feelings. What if she gave him a handy with those fingerless gloves on? Hold on. If I remove this from the stage. Nope, that just makes, how do I, there we go. What if she didn't those? I feel like it'd be rough texture. Very unfortunate. Let me add myself back on here. Boop.
I'm still coming to terms with the fact of like even stuff that I've done in recent history.
But I thought you said you've been so different for the last 6 months.
Like
Glove
I'm
bird.
trying to be more.
No way. You stop it. Kind of looks, oh my God, melodic. Hi, Candy Kitten. Oh, do y'all want to reevaluate? Hold on. If I do this, nope, that just got rid of that. Hold on. No, her hand is doing that weird curvature at the wrist. I don't think so. Is that a belt loop down there? What is that? I don't know. He's got a good grip on his vape. No, I think we're okay, y'all. I think we're safe. I think we're safe.
To be more consistent, and I'm trying to.
I just want to know why she looks 6'2".
Really
She claims he is, but she looks it.
change. Like people still like to talk about me being a parasocial weirdo and stuff. Because
I think we are going to have to listen to that Gabe video. Yeah. At 2 times speed, of course.
they run to like prior creators who made videos about me on that topic and stuff. And since that happened,
She's got a lot of padding. Oh, I never saw that picture of him. I didn't know which one I wanted as background today. There was that beautiful picture. I want to know who. Is it his mom that put the photo out there? Is it her safety plan? Who had it? I do like that they're matching. But I want to know where it came from.
I've dramatically changed on how I interact with the internet.
As of 2 days ago, you were still commenting on a reaction channel's page. TikTok, but you were still commenting. What do you mean you've dramatically changed? You got in a relationship with somebody less than a month after email trauma. Dramatically changed, I say.
And
he seems like a parasocial weirdo too, to be fair. Yeah, he found her via the We're All Insane podcast.
I promise I'm going to loop this back to what you said. Give me a second. But
I thought that Gabe guy had an edgy mustache. Turns out it's a nose ring. I feel like that'd be a really fun nose ring. That would be a fake mustache. Hi, board girl.
I still struggle with like guilt for certain things that I did. And
such as, okay, so this is where she's, hi, Rage Viggy. This is where she is taking accountability. Let's see if she actually addresses what she's taking accountability for, or is she just going to skirt around the topic and not actually own up and grow from and move from? Let's see.
like feeling like beating myself up when I feel like I've regressed in the ways that I'm trying to grow and do and be better.
Word salad. Yummy, yummy. Evans.
Even from like the past 5, 6, 7, 8 years. And
6, 7.
I know I've come a long way, and I know that, but sometimes even again in recent history, last year, like ways I slid back, like.
He also shared a lot of really intimate personal stuff on his Reddit. He did, but it was nothing like gasp. It was just like somebody, a young individual who's trying to figure out who they are, where they fit in, and that sort of thing.
I'm forever pissed off that I defended people who didn't deserve it, that
Hey, Glitter.
Thought that.
Earlier, she said she regrets nothing she did. Well, now she's saying she feels guilt towards it. And good morning, Nico.
Giving certain people a chance was a good decision. That my own experiences and biases and empathy opened my mind up to the possibility that maybe
biases?
I was wrong about other people when I was in.
Just say that you regret becoming friends with Amberlynn Reed.
A good decision.
And then my biases and then just say the sentence. We don't need these other words. Get to the point.
My own experiences and biases and empathy opened my mind up to the possibility that maybe I was wrong about
I think she's trying to throw in as many syllables as she can into one sentence.
other people when I was in fact very much correct. And I think it's just, I feel guilty that in those things, like I did things like that. I feel like
You wanted attention from Amberlynn Reed. That's it. You knew Amberlynn Reed's problematic past, how Amberlynn Reed has treated previous partners, the allegations she has also made. And instead, because she was somebody with a large following, you decided it would be best to have private phone calls with and monetarily support Amberlynn Reed while she was making transphobic remarks. And it took an audience member saying, that was fucked, for you to be like, oh, I shouldn't have. And then you said you weren't going to publicly support her. And you still were privately friends with her until the Law Cow Universe situation.
I betrayed myself. And one of those things was, I'm just going to say it. This might be opening a Pandora's box that I shouldn't open, but like when I defended, because that wasn't what I was trying to do, but I think that's really what it ended up coming across as when that person, I don't want to say her name.
Jesus Christ, stop it. This sentence is such bullshit. Just say it. I shouldn't have supported Amberlynn Reed. I knew better and I chose to do so, and it was dumb. And she still hasn't even said Amberlynn Reed and that she was wrong in making that choice. It's, oh, I was wrong, but it's not really my fault because I just thought I could see the better in her. And, I thought maybe I could change it, and everyone deserves a second chance. And because I was giving her a second chance, maybe she really would have changed this time. And I'm an empath, so I can't really help who I become friends with. And my autism makes it so difficult to read people, and it's really not my fault. Just fucking say you regret being friends with Amberlynn Reed.
Made that transphobic comment, and I was thinking it was coming from a better place or whatever.
Where does making a transphobic joke come from a better place? Can someone tell me that? Hold on, say it again for me.
But I think that's really what it ended up coming across as when that person, I don't want to say her name, made that transphobic comment, and I was thinking it was coming from a better place or whatever.
Ah, yes, transphobic remarks, better places. Yes.
Because I was giving someone the benefit of the doubt that never deserved it.
In what world does making a transphobic joke come from the better place? Question.
And like, I really have had to come to terms with like forgiving myself for doing that, because I ride so hard as a queer person, like for.
Obviously not. Excuse me. Roz 2025. All gay men hate heavy women. But she rides so hard as a queer ally for the community. Yeah.
Trans community and shit, and I fumbled, and I know even if
and that's why the day Kirby suckled the skin tag, you made sure to give all of her details online and make her early transition about your sexuality. Instead of being quiet and supporting her, you decided to dox where she worked, where she lived. Very supportive. Zincat, thank you for the super chat. To be fair, the transphobic comment could have come from a very nice place like San Diego. Thank you so much, Zincat.
Even at the time, I apologized, and I think I've apologized for multiple times actually. But like shit like that I've done, it's hard because when you say the word deserve it, like I still.
She's not an ally. She's a stage 5 clinger. Roz, I don't think I could ever date a man again. She did say that. The thing about being an ally is it's not something you can self-claim. It's a honorific the marginalized community bestows upon you.
Feel shitty.
Hey, Jennifer.
I know I had good intentions, but
I had good intentions in supporting Amberlynn Reed when she started laughing and saying, I too have been finger banged by a dickless man. What did she say? A dickless man. Was that the verbatim? I too have been finger banged by a dickless man. Yes.
My good intentions.
The best of intentions.
Aid me in betraying my own beliefs, and that was shitty of me.
What? She said what? Yes. Amberlynn Reed was talking about Casey and stated that she was banged by a dickless man.
And
that was the transphobic remark, if I recall.
Yeah. It's just shitty. And it just doesn't even matter that I had good intentions ultimately. But
What were the fucking good intentions? Tell me.
I think for me, it's like I struggle with, like, that's just one example. There's a lot of other things I could probably list too, but that's the biggest one in my head. And I hate that shit that I did.
If you're going to apologize and take accountability, actually say what you did wrong.
That was genuinely like fucking fucked up. Like,
then say it. What is it that you're saying was fucked up?
Gets twisted to a point where people paint me.
Do y'all remember when she was super excited when Shani for Christ was in her chat? Is that the real Shani?
As like,
and then people were like, you know, she's a child smush user and such, right? Like, what the fuck are you doing? And she's like, oh, she's not being problematic. It's fine. And then somebody said, after she was getting like raked through the coals, she said, somebody stated in her chat that Shani uses the N slur and things. And that's when Roz was like, get her out. Yeah. I don't want any bad blood, Shani, but I'm sorry. I can't have you in here. Mm-mm.
Egregious things. And I know that doesn't negate the fact that I deserve to be loved and I deserve to happiness and things. But sometimes I can think that gets internalized. Anyway,
there's been a lot of self-deprecation recently around Rim Job on here. This is the new route she's taking. If I just speak so poorly in myself, the audience is going to have sympathy and come back to me.
I wasn't looking at the comments because I wanted to stay focused. Let me scroll up.
She accused of Zachary Michael of neglecting their dog and of grooming her.
What did not say? Hold on. Okay. Well, congratulations, Kaylee. I'm happy for you on that. I showed your comment from earlier. No human is without sin or mistakes made. It's part of learning and growing. It's life. You love hard and deserve to be loved back. Thank you, April. We see that change. Thank you.
Dragna was all good until it came up that he was a poo toucher. And apparently in the emails privately, he had already discussed that with her.
You, Anita. I really appreciate that.
Drag was talking about selling her bathwater, but Bob forbid, don't talk about selling. He was saying, like, let's sell your pool water. And that was fine.
I've seen a very big change with you. Really? Thank you. Anita, can I ask you something? And you can be honest. Did you originally start out as like a snark?
Wait, what?
We see that change. Thank you, Anita. I really appreciate that. I've seen a very big change with you. Really?
Who said that? I've seen a really big change with you. Who said it?
Thank you. Anita, can I ask you something? And you can be honest.
Oh, Anita.
Did you originally start out as like a snarker of me? Or am I getting you maybe confused with someone else or like a troll? I'm genuinely curious. And I'm not going to hold that against you. I'm genuinely curious. Because I might be
I'm screaming.
confusing you with someone else.
What big change is it? The use of orange juice in the marinades that she's never done before. Everything for her. It's like she was saying with the ramen the other day. She saw it on a TikTok. Ma'am, just try it. Just try it before you add everything. It doesn't need the Worcester sauce. It doesn't need the orange juice. It doesn't need the sugar in the mac and cheese. Just follow a recipe, please. Please.
Thank you. I just saw you said you're so proud of me. I appreciate that. Thank you, Aries. Shitty people to worry about being shitty people. That's true mistake. You're not a bad person. It's clear you're a good person.
Stop it. I don't think you're a good person, Roz. I think you are an individual who, if you took the time and stop making therapy, as you called it, gossip sessions, and catching them up on the lore and did the work, you would be on a better track.
And very introspective and genuine. Mistakes happen for everybody. Clock that, yeah. And you aren't transphobic, thank you. I know I'm not. I ride so hard.
No, you are determined to be part of a group, and you still say bigoted and hateful comments when you're upset. Just like Foodie Beauty, just like Amberlyn Reed. When you're mad, your bigotry comes out, Roz.
Trans rights and the trans community. Stream Nobody's Perfect by Hannah Montana. Real. All you can do is take your lesson from your mistakes and do better next time. Yeah. Everyone should be forgiven. Oh, I think most people should be forgiven.
Corbin.
But because also I think a thing a lot of people don't realize is like when people do make mistakes.
Roz, the way you're holding your hand right now, how is she holding her hand? How the fuck? The claw. Hi, Divine. For somebody with the hand pain and all these things, like as dramatic as it becomes. Is this comfortable to sit long term? Like I see this portion of her hand. It's not like palm out and she's doing this. What is this? And it's the wrist with the super tight bracelets. What the fuck? Oh, is it like this? Maybe it's the other hand. What is happening? This, because it's her thumb. This is weird. I think it's the other hand and it's like this. Huh.
Sometimes the biggest thing that they need to like understand that and
It's the EDS.
reflect on that is
Playing catch up, but Rosalind's relationship with ALR was all ego driven. She thinks she's so special she could have been the one to change ALR, help her see the error, etc.,
time.
and taking credit for it online.
Gotcha. Okay,
She wouldn't want to help somebody just to help somebody. She wants to be known for it.
Anita. Okay, I genuinely got my time confused with someone else. That's why I said that. I was just curious if that was a factor in your observation of that or not. So I appreciate that a lot. Change is not a one and done thing. Change is always ongoing. Yeah, absolutely.
I should post that on Instagram any bit today. Oh, this has, once again, nothing to do with anything, but I just want to give a huge shout out to Sal. Sal, you have no idea who I am, but I want to shout you out. This is where Sal started their journey. And look at this. Fuck yes. Like, what a difference. Congratulations, Sal. I hope you continue on your journey. You are doing amazing things. That it's just fantastic. Okay, let me go to her Instagram, see if she's okay. Not that I've noticed, other than healed so hard I became weird again. Okay.
I really, and that's something actually that Remy has told me is that he really loves about me is that I'm someone that's constantly striving to try and do and be better. I mean,
Rim Job, if you watched her for more than 2 weeks, then you would know she's just not a good person.
Really, because when I talk about 2025 being a last year, I wasn't doing that last.
We need someone to do the damn thing. And a lot of people are very critical of Sal. Like they feel he should be losing more. And when he has weight gains that week, they get very frustrated. Look at how far he has come and he continues to strive. He shows it every week, all that work he is doing. That is fantastic, Sal. Thanks for sharing. Right?
Doing that last year at all. I'll be the first person to tell you that.
Hi, baby.
I wasn't.
Because 2025 is a lost year for Roz, whatever that means in her case.
The original snarker to fan is me, Rosie, R.I.P. Back in like 2013. Oh, really? Oh man, you were like an OG snarker of me? Damn.
Happy Friday.
Okay, sounds good, Aries.
I want to know how long this will last. Roz's relationship?
Anita, are you related to Anita Mandalay? That's hilarious. Watching you with my boyfriend, so it'd be embarrassing to be a troll. Okay, T. T. All right, let me do the dishes. Oh shit, motherfucker. Okay.
Watching you with my boyfriend, so it's embarrassing to be a troll? Nah. Mr. Scar knows I'm a big old troll.
Oh yeah, I only got like 30 minutes. I've been yapping.
He's nodding.
And being all deep and shit.
As long as he's willing to put up with her. Hold on. Is it going to go in her mouth? No, her mouth's not quite open enough.
Okay.
She's also doing her members only live stream at 3. I'm sure there will be reactors sniping it. I'll be covering it tomorrow as I eat grape salad.
Where's my scrubber? I don't know, whatever. I'll use this one.
She literally accused Zachary Michael of grooming her, taking advantage of her psychosis or whatever. Not grape salad. Lily, we're doing a potluck. And that's what the poll was for me, was grape salad.
I mean being a troll is embarrassing, period.
You used to have Trisha Paytas accounts and Amberlyn Reed accounts. You should just make a sock. If you want to troll, be a troll. It's fine, Roz.
I digress.
You bandit.
You're going live at 3, right?
Yes.
When this live's done, if y'all want to hop on over to Twitch and hang out with hypocrite_dragon, what are you doing?
Are you making it like Roz or a better version? Well, I'm going to be using Splenda brown sugar. You can't taste the difference. It's fine. And I'm going to be doing a much smaller portion because Mr. Scar might eat a singular grape, maybe if that, and then he won't touch any more of it. Yeah, we're gonna make it much smaller and ingredients. And I'm going to cut my grapes in half because that feels better. I don't want to die.
Today. Ooh, random gaming if y'all like that vibe over on Twitch.
She uses this inflammatory language as a shield, so it's harder for people to push back. Like, she thinks if she says I was in psychosis, then people like Zachary Michael can't refute her insane claims. And she wants to provoke one of those two, an emotional response from her audience, like saying reaction channels. If they admitted she was autistic, they would have to admit they're bullying an autistic woman, which I'm going to bully everyone equally, Roz.
You can go hang out with my bro. That's the other benefit of the way things are working out today for me. Rosie's being so insightful, and here's me shoving a chocolate Rice Krispie treat square in my mouth so unmajestically. But you know what? Sometimes in life requires a bit of introspection and self-growth and work.
Then actually do it. Stop talking about it and fucking do it. All these people that are ass pats, like, oh, dare. Stop it.
Self-reflection and
bully you always.
Work.
Bullying is healthy. So is shame. A gentle bully.
Yada, yada.
And shame is healthy. It can help you grow. Anxiety can be healthy.
And sometimes you just need to
We have to stop looking at these things as just being negative because they can lead to success.
shove a Rice Krispie treat in your face. You know, I mean, truly.
I don't discriminate with my bullying. Nah.
Yes.
I don't know. Her grape salad might be a nice topping for a tart or sugar cookie, but a salad, I guess it's like a Midwestern thing, allegedly, supposedly. Don't quote me.
So if you guys
Same thing with, what is it called? Snickers salad?
have Twitch at all, make sure you go hang out with him.
Yeah, well, there's a good chance then even if the guy in good competition to talk about.
Interesting that she went live on Sunday and Wednesday, the 2 days her brother has schedules to go live.
I forgot you don't like mac and cheese. So next time I get bulldog, I'll get a not cheesy kind and for you to try and see how you like it.
Why would you do it again? You butchered it. Stop it. Just get cheap ramen, like the 25-cent ramen. If you're going to throw all that bullshit in there, stop it.
Oh, also,
Stop it.
can you do me a
Korean beef.
salad and just throw these two wontons in the trash? Like everything that's in there, just dump it in the trash.
Grape salad sounds like a textural nightmare. I'll keep you updated. I think the crunch from the pralines will make it more tolerable, but I'll keep you updated. I mean, I'm going to eat it in front of you. Mukbang! The Midwest got bored and we created these kind of concoctions. Also, apple Snicker salad is amazing.
Dump it in the trash for me.
The jealous passive-aggressive rivalry is crazy between her siblings and her mom.
Thank you.
In Quebec, we have tart. Oh my gosh, Zoe, can you give me phonetic? Tarte à sucre, which is just a pie made of sugar and butter and cream, which I always think that Roz would love when I go to the bakery. I mean, it sounds delicious, to be fair. Chips.
Also, I'm about to turn the dishwasher like right now. So whenever you're done streaming,
Zachary Michael bought the ingredients for grape salad too.
if you stream longer than
I hope they wear the sunglasses.
3 hours, this will be done.
Remember, y'all, Roz has said in her earlier content that this hiccuping and the belching is a kink for people.
Bless you.
Is a kink for people. And so she was going to make a conscious effort not to do it or edit it out of her content. But now we're leaning heavily into it and it's a genetic thing and she can't help it.
I already scrubbed this. Oh, I think this is just loose stuff I didn't rinse off all the way. Okay. Yeah.
You have blesses.
Hi, Mandy.
I'm devastated there is no smoothie bread videos. Maybe I'll look for you, Yami. Maybe.
I love those tongs that my mom bought. Hell yeah. Better late than never. I'll send everyone a Rice Krispie treat square from the UK. It'll arrive in 28 business days. Nice. Well, now I want to make some Rice Krispie treats. Damn. I love Rice Krispie treats. It's been a minute, actually. Well, no, I don't need to be making something like that. Oh! Oh, shit. Not this live. I made homemade grape jam jelly.
Anything can be a kink for someone, so why worry about it in the first place? Because she was trying to separate herself from like the Fifi stuff and the struggle corn. So she said she would never go walking heavily and have it live and things like that because she knew people would be rubbing one out to it.
Jelly, by the way, in the members only live last week. Y'all should become members. I'm just saying.
If you pinky promise there won't be music, I bet I'd enjoy it more.
The member vibes are a vibe.
The worst vibe.
And I made a homemade
If you are easily overstimulated, they are hell.
jam with the leftover grapes
And they induce migraines in some individuals.
that I ended up not using for chicken salad.
Oh, Panda.
And I don't know if this week's. Oh no, yes, this week. In case you missed it earlier, I'm getting a really big package in the mail from a friend. Very exciting stuff. And we're doing that on.
Spoiler, even after she was like, everyone, I'm opening an amazing package. Not a singular soul signed up for her memberships to see this riveting food content. They are not a vibe. They are empty and boring. Excuse me, Freya. They're amazing if the music's off.
That unboxing.
Oh, excuse me. She can also exploit her mother crying on film. That works.
Over on members only.
We also do that on Roz's channel.
So it's only $2.99 a month.
Up to 20.
Which if you can't get, you know what? Real man, I get it. More than you probably know.
When is the last time she treated her diabetes? When she was in the hospital for chest pain, she stated her blood sugars weren't bad, but I don't remember what her numbers were if she did say it. Before that, I think it was the Manjaro journeys when she actually acknowledged it. I mean, she was going to throw hands over ice cream Friday, so.
So no judgment here. But if you want extra content from me, more lives, if you miss having more frequent lives with me, that's a guaranteed extra form of content. Want to be a member, but all my memberships are gifted because I'm poor. Yeah, I'm not a member to anybody either.
Oh, thank you so much, baby. It's Cluster B. The nurse stated her sugars were 165. Thank you.
Because real, I get it. That's why I make mine affordable.
She told all of her members to fuck off. Yes, and in her pre-recorded content, she made sure to leave that in there. Fuck the members that had anything to say about her 7-minute video.
That's why mine are only $2.99.
Thank you as well, Hannah.
Because I want it to be more accessible. Hello, Nubby. Hello. Yeah, I want it to be more accessible. So.
Is 165 bad? I don't know anything about sugars. Let me ask the lady. Everyone turn off your ladies for a second. 3, 2, 1. Alexa, what does a 165 blood sugar equate to an A1C?
A blood sugar level of 165 milligrams/dl corresponds to an estimated A1C of 7.2%.
Thank you. 7.2%.
Well, that gives you a good baseline to work with.
Your Alexa is a man. He mansplains. Well, it was an Australian lady, but it got rid of all the Australian voices, so I'm stuck with that.
All right, guys.
Oh,
Just
it's frustrating when they remove voice actions you actually like. It's like you went from the Outback to whatever this guy's got going on. Are there any other voice settings that might work better for you? Or
Alexa, please stop. Please stop. Thank you.
dishwasher is gonna go. I like
No problem.
30 minutes before. Uh-oh. Damn it. Let me see. This might be easier. Yeah, it is.
I just asked it a singular question, and then it was like, excuse me.
Yeah, broke bitch Shema over here. Yeah, for real. No, I totally get it, guys. Like, if you can't join, it does not.
There was one day the chat had me ask it to make a farting noise, and then we couldn't get it to stop. I begged it. It did not stop for like 5 to 10 minutes, and I'm in tears laughing because I kept trying to, and it wouldn't. It was so bad.
Times are tough, man. But that's one of the reasons, I'm doing this to make content, because I'm trying to make it on my own, you know. But that's why I still try really hard to be like
What do y'all think her estimated income on YouTube is right now?
interactive with everybody, not just members, you know. If I was like other YouTubers who only interact with super chats and stuff,
You do that half the time. The problem is right now, in your case, you don't even have people that are wanting to support you in any way.
I don't know if I could live with myself,
I mean, you have Tom and Amanda.
to be honest with you.
$40, 375. She can't be making more than 1 to 2K per month. I don't think it's anywhere close to that thing. I think it's going to be less than 500, like at most 500, considering she probably has 15 members, maybe.
Okay, cool.
Her income on YouTube is less than her food cost.
Dishes are all at least rinsed off, so there's no like standing food. Everything's wiped down.
You also have to remember the 30%. Her credit score has to be in the toilet. Does something I'm not, well, okay, excuse me, Klarna. Okay, so there is the Klarna. I was going to say, what does she have out that could really put her having a credit score, period? I would think she has baby credit, but she does use things like DoorDash credit. I just assumed live stream watch hours. Oh,
Like
I don't know because I have premium, I'm not sure where her ad placement is.
I said, being in Texas, really, like I established really good habits while I was there.
She has 50K subs. How? A lot of them are dead subs. When she first created her channel, she did get more because of things like the We're All Insane podcast. Is it Melissa McDaniels? That podcast, Obese to Beast. So that brought in a lot of traffic when she was doing the vertical live stream, and she had it on subscribers only. That had a lot of people subscribing so that they could essentially bully her. But yeah. Michelle,
And
thank you.
I've been up to so. Like I said, being in Texas, really, like I established really good habits while I was
Hablets?
there. And
I don't believe you. You still aren't washing your hands. I saw you get back and touch a bunch of raw eggs and everything else when your mom was there. The salmon patties. You touched a fucking laptop with salmon fingers. Great habits.
I've been up to so. And having my mom's help while she was
If you keep this up, that's fantastic. Like if she does continue to do one small thing a day, it will relieve a lot of stress for her, but I don't think she will keep it up.
here, like when she first arrived and stuff, helped a lot too because it was
She deep cleaned.
harder for me to maintain until I did the deep clean of the house.
You didn't. Your mother did. We even saw it the day-ish before your mom got there, like 2 days, and it still wasn't great. Your mom did the deep cleaning.
And then once I did the deep clean, it's been so much easier. And
Wow.
I'm honestly proud of myself. Like, I don't really give a shit if there's people who like want to minimize that or whatever, but like, I have a lot of shit actively
You know what would help? Making lists and treating your ADHD.
working against me. Even if you want to include my weight in that list, sure, but like including the ADHD of it all.
Roz, I thought you said you don't have to worry about your ADHD because you have coping mechanisms that don't require medication. So why are we including that if that's already well managed? Just wondering.
And other shit that I just don't want to get into.
That's true, Tay.
It's just not easy.
Zing, who knows? I don't know what her oxygen levels are like. Did she really say that? She just did.
It's just
Even though earlier in this live stream, she said, fuck the ADHD. I don't need medication. I have it managed.
not easy. I'm not saying it's impossible. It's just really hard. And it's harder for me than I feel it is for a lot of people. And there's other people where I'm sure it's
Glam, are you here, Glam? Glam, that's me shouting you out for Cat Lou. Don't know if you're lurking, twerking.
much harder than it would be for me, you know? But in my personal experience, it's just like, it is a struggle and it's a lifelong struggle I've had. Yeah.
Wait, what?
It is for, it's not easy.
She's talking about the ADHD or her weight?
It's just not easy. I'm not saying it's impossible. It's just really hard. And
The ADHD or the weight?
it's harder for me than I feel it is for a lot of people. And there's other
In a video game, I could dropkick. Wait a minute. Doesn't she take Ativan? Pretty much daily, yes. Why is it harder for you than a lot of people? Can you go back? How far, Laurel? Right about here. She's saying ADHD is harder than her. That's what I'm saying, Pat Ray. Why is it harder for you than it is for a lot of people that struggle with ADHD? A lot of people have no choice but to do it on their own and not get coddled and, oh, the poor baby, it's okay. Ross, it's okay. We don't mean to upset you. Let me get you some fudge. Okay? A lot of people don't have that option, Ross. They just have to fucking do it. And sometimes it becomes so overwhelming you can't even breathe and you get stuck. That's a big thing with ADHD. Like things start to pile up and you're like, I don't even know where to begin. You like get locked out and you're like, okay, there's dishes in the sink and there's laundry and there's stuff on the counter and I have to dust, and you just get stuck.
Drive and stuff helped a lot
But she has it so much worse, you know?
too, because it was harder for me to maintain until I did the deep clean of the house. And then once I did the deep clean, it's been so much easier. And I'm honestly proud of myself. Like, I don't really give a shit if there's people who like want to minimize that or whatever, but like, I have a lot of shit actively working against me. If you want to include my weight in that list, sure, but like,
be realistic and include it. You are over 500 pounds. What you want to claim right now, I don't fucking care. I know it's over 500. My guess is 562. I don't know, somewhere there. That has to be hard on your body. Between that, the inflammation, the amount of sodium you're intaking, you limiting your mobility. I'm going to use your weight as a factor because every time you sit up, you are carrying that weight. It has to be hard. Let's not ignore it. Like, you have to acknowledge it.
like including the ADHD of it all, and other shit that I just don't want to get into. It's just not easy. It's just not easy. I'm not saying it's impossible. It's just,
Hi, Curious. My husband just got an ADHD diagnosis. I have self-education I need to do. And there's so many methods. I like asking the chat as far as like recommendations for high caloric meals, things like that, because I know sometimes stimulants can decrease your appetite. We love having conversations here. We don't give out medical advice because we're not healthcare providers, but we love to have the conversations.
it's just really hard. And it's harder for me.
I don't know much about ADHD, but would a benzo like Ativan make it worse? It's a doubter. Most ADHD meds are stimulants, right? Maybe she doesn't want to give up Ativan for ADHD meds. I'm not sure, Kate Cat, excuse me. Seems like a conversation she should have with her doctor, but I don't know. Fallen Angel, thank you so much for the super chat. Oh, I'm glad I missed this part before. I truly believed I was done because of my undiagnosed ADHD. I struggled keeping jobs, but it was harder for her. She makes me angry. Please don't let her get to you, Fallen. I say that, but yesterday y'all saw how pissed off I was. Do as I say, not as I do. But please realize you're not dumb. You're not less than. Your brain just works different than other people, and that is okay.
Than I feel it is for a lot of people. And there's other people where I'm sure it's much harder than it would be for me, you know? But in my personal experience, it's just like,
it's harder for me than it is for you in my personal experience. Well, you've never lived somebody else's life. How can you speak for them, Roz? That's dumb.
it is a struggle, and it's a lifelong struggle I've had.
I would like Roz, in a polite way, to have to be humbled. For her to go to like Walter Reed or something, where you go and you have to see other people dealing with things, I think it would make her realize what she is going through. At least this is what it was like for me. Even though I have complications and things like that, it made me realize it could be a whole lot worse, and she should be appreciative that she has things that can be reversed and that can be treated.
And
I'm bipolar 1. I work a full-time job and I've raised a family. I've struggled, but I have relatively successful in life. She acts like she's the only one in the world.
hey, Amanda. Yeah, it's just a lifelong struggle I've had. And I've been very it's been over a month, right? Yeah, it's been over a month since Texas.
And you still haven't put out the content.
It's a long time for me to be more consistent with stuff. So, and I'm just gonna keep trucking along, you know. Oh, okay. I think it's probably about time to bounce. Yeah, I've been live.
I still have to finish her other live. I don't know if it got better. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I didn't finish watching it. But we will finish it together. Oh, wait. Should we watch Gabe first? Yes. Hold on. I have to get it pulled up. Where is the video, Gabe? Oh, wait. That's a direct message. I'm not going to find it in there. Rosie. That's a picture, Rage Piggy. it's beautiful and it's startling. Where is it? I want to watch it with you guys, but I want to go to. Sorry, I got distracted by something. I see Remjob updated his YouTube profile to make it a picture of both of them. Where is it? I see a triple dog. I see a discussion about teeth. Bless you. Where art thou? Where's the video that Gabe has Roz blocked? I'm sorry, guys. I should have had this prepared, but, I forgot to, so it is what it is. What's that one? Her latest vlog. Scrolling on up. Scrolling on up. Keep going. Oh, there it is. Okay. Nope, that's TikTok. Maybe it's on Instagram. You have a bless you again. Here, keep talking for a second, Roz.
2 hours.
Let me check X.
Yeah, I think I need to wash my hair tonight.
It was posted in Discord, Jennifer, but it's on TikTok, and I don't know if I can speed it up on TikTok. I want to see if anybody's. I think Stuff K said might have uploaded it as well on X. So if that's the case, then we can speed it up through there. Yes, she did. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna go. It's about 20 till.
Okay, perfect. So let's go to Gabe. And then if I do that, perfect. Okay. Let me put it on 2 times speed and share this window. Y'all know I always have to be cautious because y'all are wild here on the X.
But like, I don't know, just in case it does, like, I'm gonna talk about my reasons why. It was nothing.
Woo! Okay, maybe that is a little fast. Let's go 1.75 maybe.
Personal, like she didn't do anything to me, but I have my reasons. So I looked back at my screenshots because I actually took a screenshot when she followed me. And she followed.
This is the TikTok reaction channel of Amberlynn Reed, the one that Roz spoke about recently, even though she has distanced herself from all things Girl World and she's no longer part of those shenanigans.
She's followed me for a lot longer than people might think. She followed me when I didn't have that many followers, when I was first talking about Amberlynn on here and everything. She followed me.
Hi, board Barbie. Oh, I gotta open up my other window.
Throughout the whole time she was friends with.
Oh shit, Gabe blocked her? Yes. I think come this weekend, Roz might have it'll at least be internal rage. Zachary Marie with the thumbnail that included Remjob, Gabe blocking her.
With Amberlynn, etc. I'm gonna put the screenshot from my camera roll here. Also, she came into my live first in August, and then she didn't come into my live for a long time, but she did come into my live. She sent me some roses, ironically, and then she was in there talking about whether Amberlynn is.
Thank you so much, Buns.
The narcissist or not. She was like, well, she says she's not a diagnosed narcissist. She says that people tell her she's not, like, psychologist or whatever, but that doesn't mean that.
I mean, healthcare providers have spoken to Roz about possibly having a personality disorder, maybe some histrionic, who knows? But Roz left that doctor because they thought it could be a possibility.
She's free from narcissistic traits. You can tell that this is a while ago, first of all, because of the date, second of all, my opinion. Anyways, she didn't interact until December, I think, when I made a video about her and Amberlynn and their friendship.
Hey, Andrea.
No, I was talking about.
Gabe is so long-winded. If this would have been a nice dainty 4 minutes, as I made a 6 hour long video yesterday, it's fine. But I would have loved this to be 4 minutes.
Her being demonetized, because I was talking about all the girls.
1.75 feels good. Yes. Oh, this is a lot of words.
Being demonetized.
Hey, Gabe. Yeah, I followed you for some time. So imagine the jump scare of this on my For You page. Lol. I appreciated this video, and I always found you very fair. Even if you dive into my content and decide you don't fuck with me, I've enjoyed a lot of your takes and content. A couple things. My cooking and live streams have never been hit. I used to make weight loss content where I discussed my diagnosed. Oh, so that's been diagnosed. Poor relationship with nom noms. Back when YouTube didn't care to moderate it. When it was first hit, I privated a lot of stuff, including her autism journey, which has nothing to do with nom nom content, but okay. But I was still being mass reported. The AI initiative, when the modding is also affecting other communities in different ways as well, and it sucks. But I'm just choosing to have positive outlook, pivot, and take the punches as they come. And please don't feel like you can't talk about me in any. This sounds a lot like how Roz messaged Zachary Michael. It's a whole lot of words. What's the date she sent that to him? December 3rd, 2025.
Back then. Okay, this was in December. You can tell by the green hair. If you know, you know. I think I sent a screenshot to send to my friend or something.
Okay, so this is just before, I think Ross has anger issues too. I agree, Aaron. Just before the Cam trauma.
That knows stuff about this. Anyways, you know, and she said, you know, if you decide to watch my content and decide you don't mess with it, that's okay. So, and she
The
said,
lost year. Why is she so parasocial with people? Excuse me, Laurel. She's not parasocial. Y'all are just parasocial freaks.
she'll disengage. I helped you disengage, by the way, because she has been saying stuff for a long time. Like, I want to disengage from Girl World. Or,
Oh, I was so confused what y'all were talking about at mustache. Hear me out. If it was, is it septum? I don't know. This area, but it was a fake little mustache. That would be fun.
I want to. She's saying that she has been for months. She's been saying, I'm disengaging from Girl World, whatever.
She says it every week.
I'm helping you out, girl. I'm helping you out, doing it for you. Meanwhile, this whole time, she has
Scar, scar, scar. Watch this next. Let me go ahead and get it pulled up because you know I'll lose it. Okay, let me put this up here. And I definitely should close out some of my tabs because there's only 7 open, which is fine.
has kind of been consistently liking videos about Amber during that time. Not every single one, but just like random ones. Even when they were supposedly friends, she would like negative videos about Amber. Okay, that's just the fact.
Okay, so even when Roz was behind the scenes privately talking to Amberlyn Reed about how close they were and they were besties, she was liking ugly content. Okay, cool.
Now, one of the main reasons that I blocked her is because I don't want people thinking we're friends. Okay, this isn't really the main reason. This is like my pettiest reason. Okay, I don't want people thinking we're friends. I don't know where this narrative came from. And I think that most people know it's not true, but there's like a select few people that.
Ow, maybe it's cluster B. How did that feel? Those of you that have septums, does it hurt as bad as I think it would?
Think that we're like friends and we DM and stuff. I've never
Trigger warning for spiders, Scar, and everyone. Buns, I really don't like spiders. I really don't like spiders.
gotten a single message from this woman. In fact, I have a screenshot of when it's like Rosie sent you a message request, but she deleted it. And I'm gonna guess that it was on accident. I don't think that she sent me a message and then deleted it. I'm sure that it was on accident. I've accidentally, liked or DM'd.
Listen, I love that you're giving her the benefit of the doubt. You hate septum rings. I feel like it would hurt. I love that you're giving her the benefit of the doubt. Very sweet of you, Gabe. Kind, all that stuff. Roz has a long history of going into people's boxes. She wants to keep them warm and cozy. I don't think it was an accident. She loves it.
Whatever, it does happen, okay? I'm gonna give her the benefit of the doubt. I'm sure that's what it was. Because I've said before, like, nobody DM me. I don't want nobody to DM me. I don't want to make friends.
Do you not like Rob and Rumia spiders? So I was scarred as the movie, what is it called? Arachnophobia when I was a tiny human, and it's still just
Nobody. I don't want to talk to nobody. Like,
palmetto bugs, any of that. I can get rid of them. Crickets, sure. A little scorpion boy, okay. Spiders.
what? No,
it's okay.
What you've seen publicly, either in the lives, which I know that the lives on here you can't go back and access and see and stuff unless you're me, and that's only for up to like 60 days. And then the comments, okay? The comments, I'm guessing that the comments and the lives are what made people think this.
You don't like spiders? You kind of gave off a "this is my pet tarantula. She is a baby and I love her" vibe. No, I don't like them.
I'm thinking.
Give me a snake. Give me, I don't know, what other weird little critters might one have, but spiders, no.
I'm hoping
I'll take a pet worm.
She learned her lesson with Zachary Michael, and you know how she was telling Zachary Michael, like, you can't try and make me your next Amberlyn. Like, Zach is trying to make me the next Amberlyn. Don't try and make me your next Zachary Michael, Rosie. It's not gonna happen.
See, I think this is a good point. I do think Quirky was trying to make him her next Zachary Michael. Like, oh my God, we're gonna be masters.
Happen. Yeah, I wouldn't have let that happen. I wouldn't have DM'd back or anything.
A centipede? Okay, maybe not a centipede or a millipede. They can also disappear. I would like a fluffy caterpillar, but I'd want to touch it.
I remember when Zach's video came
Wrap it up, Gabe. Very long-winded.
out about
But
Rosie,
relatable.
and I was like, oh, like I need to watch this because people were telling me, oh my God, you need to watch this. This was before I'd even ever talked about her. I think, oh,
Can I pause it this way? Oh, I can. Look at that.
unless I'm wrong. And had I talked about this, I don't remember. But I remember saying I'm gonna get around to it. Like adding it to my watch later playlist. I never watched it. I might have started it, but I don't know. When I went and clicked on it, to watch it today.
Speaking of him, Afterlife, fantastic show.
When I went and clicked on it to watch it today, it wasn't like it didn't have a red bar or anything. So I guess I never started it. I don't know. Like I've always.
I saw a spider today I've never seen. It was light brown, the size of a 5p coin. Its front legs were double the length of others, and it was fast. They have like camel spiders and shit here. It's terrifying. Those bitches will chase your fucking shadow.
I've always wanted to, with anybody that I talk about or I learn about on the internet or whatever, it's like I want to watch them directly, but like that doesn't mean that I also won't hear things from other people, because the person that you're watching directly is not going to just like give you a list of all the controversies they've been in, tell you everything that people don't like about them. They're not always gonna be honest, right? So that doesn't mean that you take everything
But she's different, Gabe. Ross is different.
that somebody that don't like them says with a grain of salt. But if they have proof and all this, and also clips of Rosie on her own channel saying things, it's like, okay. The thing in Zach's video that really made me like, oh yeah, like I am gonna block her, was something that, you know, disturbs me on a personal level, and it was
Okay, so this is also a good point that others are starting to see the dangerous aspects of Ross.
apparently she was dating this guy Jeff. People found out his name and everything, and then it was people in
Can we get an AI summary? I wish.
people not even related to Rosie apparently in comments on a post somewhere saying this guy has been accused of CSA. You know, like
I've heard mixed conversations about that some people still believe it's an alleged CSA. Others have stated a vulnerable adult. At the end of the day, it's an SA allegation, which is always terrible, period. And Ross defended that. So
doing something really horrible to a child. And Rosie herself is like always talking about how she does it. She's not down with that. She talked about her own trauma, you know, which like there was all that stuff with Cam and everything. And I stand by everything I said about that being weird and not okay. And all, I mean, I stand.
yeah, no, the whole Cam thing with the sending of the alleged SAer's name was not okay.
Of course, I stand by that. Like,
Can someone give me a summary of what he said? I zoned out. He blocked Roz because he feels like Roz is trying to put him in a position that she did with Zachary Michael and becoming a little bit too parasocial, leaving long comments. After watching Zachary Michael's video talking about the allegations against Jeff, it made Gabe even more comfortable, and they no longer want to be associated, period, and they don't want to be looked at as a possible friend of Roz. So they went ahead and blocked her to make sure there was no confusion. No, they are not friends. Okay. Let's go over here. I do love this face. I don't know where I was at in the video was a problem, but this is where I got the thumbnail, and it's beautiful. So we're going to just have to beep bop, boop bop, boop bop. We'll just never know the truth about the allegations, but it's the way she said she knew he didn't do it. Bitch, you did not know him at all. She also stated, because there's no police record, if it happened, show me the police record, show me this, show me that. Cool, Roz. Thank you for having understanding.
To the idea I couldn't let go of
Okay. So here, nope, there was at least nom-noms in her mouth.
just it's cheesy.
Nope.
Yeah.
Here.
I like
Fuck, I forgot how much his voice is in here, and it just lulls.
single player games, ones with like
Woo,
stories.
woo,
And
woo, beep,
stuff.
bop.
Those are the most interesting.
Wah, 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 wah. Love how all reactors are slamming the door shut right in Roz's face. Well, as much as she wants to disengage with reaction channels, this is good for her. They're helping her.
Skyrim.
Wah,
I'll have to look at that.
wah.
Sorry,
So yeah, I reached out.
yapping.
Okay, so here's some fudge.
Sorry.
It's okay. I just reached out to her directly, and
Oh, you're doing that. I loved that episode. Have I
uh,
missed anything fun? Define fun.
we started talking, and one thing led to another, and
Here we are.
You don't think she handles rejection well? I agree, Darkwick. Bob forbid you tell her you don't like her food. She's too competitive for that.
Right. This
Is my bread better than mom's? Tell me, my green beans and my bread is much better than mom's, right, Rosie?
butter pecan fudge. Hell
I
yeah.
love that. I love butter pecan.
Me too. That's one of my favorite ice cream flavors, and I know that's like a grandma flavor, but I don't care.
Yes.
I don't
Is it a grandma flavor? Butter pecan?
care. I don't care.
No,
I don't care.
it is a great flavor.
Mhm.
Like that is also one of my
I wish we could put him on 3 times speed while keeping her on 1.25.
favorite flavors. So.
I have no idea what this is. It kind of looks like blueberry cheesecake vibes.
Ooh, nice.
I just had butter and honey on keto toast. Ooh, that sounds yummy.
But I'm gonna try.
Oh, she looked quite offended when he was trying to like figure out the grape salad. It was in and around his mouth, and she was like, "Do you not like it?" It's okay if he didn't. You're allowed to not like foods. Mr. Scar refuses to enjoy grapes and chicken salad because he's a sinner.
I think I'm right. Yeah, it's definitely blueberry.
Who said top slop? I don't know. Were they playing sloppy toppies?
Ooh, that's good. Is it
I'm
both
with Mr. Scar. Sorry.
for anyone else?
It's delicious.
Or just glass?
I'm with Mr. Scar. Grapes do not belong in chicken salad. Grapes and chicken salad slaps. Thank you.
Thank you.
You shut your dirty horse mouth, sir. You have to agree with me on this. This is the rules. According to Roz, if I make nom noms, period, you have to like them. But you like olives and beans, which is wrong.
No, I'm not having any more after this. I can already tell.
Ooh, apples could be good in there, Brandon. What if I put apples in it? Would you try that? What do you mean no?
Sugar, or this is very sugary. It's so good.
Pineapple on pizza.
Pineapple on pizza is fucking delicious.
Bucky's fudge is like peak.
Pretty good.
Thank you so much for the super chat, Libby. Sorry, Scar. We got your back, Mr. Scar. You have run, Mr. Scar. Fruit does not belong in chicken salad. Pineapple does not go on pizza.
I had 2 of these today with flavored.
I remember when my audience had good taste.
See, I knew I liked you guys.
I remember the one time some of my audience was like, Miracle Whip. Then there's the rest of you that are just wrong. It's fine.
Water plus actual water from my cup. So I'm very hydrated today.
Thank you, Uncover Possums. Doesn't Libby not eat fish? Yes, she does not. Also wrong. Thank you, Fallen Angel. Yummy, thank you so much for the super chat. Scar's right and has perfect vision. That's exactly what the super chat said. I just want you to know. It was those words exactly. Excuse me. Rude. A bean and sausage salad before? Well, that's interesting.
Oh yeah, I think this is my favorite of like their chocolate.
Psst. Let me be a beverage, please.
Fudges is the one with
Y'all hear how rude?
walnuts in it. Mm-hmm. This one is killer. You always cut him off when he's talking, that's all. Do you have anything you want to say to that before I respond, babe?
I mean, we just both like to talk.
Obviously.
We
First you insult him, now he has to fetch you things. Tisk tisk. Hold on, I have to do it in Roz's me. Honey bun. Oh my gosh. Give me a beverage. How's that? Oh, give me.
Mhm.
Oh, Donka.
do it pretty often. We have
I don't understand how Mr. Scar's job works. He goes to a secret location for an unknown amount of time, and then he doesn't work. Well, because it was a long period of time, he's able to take a little time off before he goes back to work. Even Mr. Scar knows you would never lie to us about your eyes. Is liking pineapple on pizza a side effect of having perfect vision? Yes.
we have so much we
Thank you so much, Rosie's passing me totem.
want to say all at once, and we can't talk.
Hi, Joda. Charlie Gold suggested your channel, so I'm here for the first time. Glad to catch you live. Thank you so much for being here.
At the same time.
I would like you to know the chat is a bunch of gaslighters. Don't listen to them. They all lie. Don't you listen to one of them. Roz and Remy talk about food. Could anyone else say Fifi?
Because that's not how good conversation works. So
Also, spoiler, I haven't finished watching this live. If there's no talking points, I'm so sorry. Thank you, Nick. It's supposed to be.
Does give me a chance to talk.
But she doesn't, Dankeschön, but she doesn't listen to you. Like half the time you'll say something, she's like, what? I didn't hear you. What? You need onions.
Sometimes we have thoughts going on at the same time. We talk at the same time. It just happens. So I take no offense to it.
And also, when we were together in person, we both realized and said, dude,
did you see how much attitude she ate the fudge with? She eats things like a shark. She circles it and then she'll dive so quickly in. It's not like she takes a bite and she actually savors it. And she's like, oh, I like this. She's a piranha.
each other, we tend to.
Scar says we lie, sad face. Am I wrong, Celestial?
cut each other off a
Some people in here say iPhones are better.
lot more over Discord than we do in person.
Yeah, because in Discord there's a delay.
I don't know what you're talking about, Freya. What?
But when we were together, that wasn't like it wasn't really an issue like at all.
Exactly what distraction just said, but people got a nitpick. I'm not even saying that's
She's mad she face doxed him. Well, at least that means she like went full send and showed everything. They're fine together. If they were just a random couple, I'd be like, okay. I'm just excited to have a new side character. So much for us not being able to bully into a face reveal.
think necessarily Lauren specifically, but trust me, I read my comments. Like, I'm aware.
Okay, so earlier she said she refuses to read comments because she doesn't want to engage in the hate comments, but now it's I read my comments and I'm aware.
But whatever people got to say to make me look like the villain.
Well, hey, let's not focus too much on it. You know,
Thank
good
you.
vibes only. Fudge is good.
She's just mad she didn't get members or some shit for the reveal. I think it is hilarious that because people didn't join her membership, even though it sounded like a great perk of being a member. If you were a member, I bet you would have been very excited that it was something other than music. But she was so mad. She opened the package early. And because she opened the package early, she turned the mirror and showed his face. Maybe that's not why, because of getting it early, but that was for free. We got that face reveal for free.
Fudge is good.
Thank you.
Jerky is good. Bucky's is good.
Thank you. Thank you. You're right. You're so right.
Are You Serious did a great compilation. Do you mean Aren't You Exhausted? Did Are You Serious do one? Or is it Aren't You Exhausted?
Well, I think I'm about to start my.
Pause. Samantha, I take great
See, she does a great job listening to him.
insult to that. I take great insult to that.
Does anybody know what they said? Tell me more.
I'm about to start my.
Oh, Wheels, that's amazing. How dare? What was said?
Pause. Samantha, I take great insult to that.
The name Hamantha or what they said? I do like the name Hamantha.
I take great insult to that. I take great insult to that. I would never associate myself with anything even close to the LCU.
Oh, no. It was related to the LCU. I mean, she finally blocked Yo Mama relatively recently. I think it's been within the last 3 months.
Never in a million years.
Well, I'm about to start my 3D printer.
That's kind of rude. She's not very nice, especially for like them being in that honeymoon phase. This is in the first 6 months. And he's having a conversation. She's like, Pat, how dare you? Me talking about the LCU is more important in this second. I couldn't wait because my chat is flying and I might miss the comment.
Printer.
You're going to be like, hey, babe, hold on 1 second, please. Or just waiting until he finished talking. He took a breath. He paused on his own.
Cool. I think really the only thing I could do at this point is do the dishes.
We need an LCU show with Raj, Sean Paul, and Amber called Law Cow Girls. I wouldn't love that. I think Keemstar needs to go back to his front lawn, just hanging out there, being decorative, and leave the girls alone.
Dishes. So I might just
We milk them enough. He doesn't need to be involved.
at this point. I'm ready to like.
Frank.
LCU is disgusting. Yeah, I think I'm ready to end the live actually.
There's another hour.
Lunch was delicious.
I guess she changed her mind.
Some sweet potato,
Obviously. Duh.
some broccoli with beef, and a little bit of cheesy noodles, which added some fun vibes. And thank you so much to my friend for sending all that incredible stuff. And I got to sample a little bit of fudge at the end of my
What was said that she ends up staying?
lunch. Love that. It really is. It's just disgusting. I don't even want to talk about it. Might even need to add that into my blocked words because I don't even want to
Wait, she said she was ready to end the live and then continued for another hour? Yeah.
fucking think about it.
Wiped her nose, then her mouth with the same cloth. Well, she likes the flavor. Get all the crumbs that are left on the countertop.
So
She gets a super chat. Oh, thank you, Libby.
Yeah, that shit's not welcome here. So I don't associate myself with anything on that topic anymore.
Liar.
Um,
Then shut the fuck up about it.
but I've enjoyed the love.
If you don't want to, then just ignore it. She feeds people, which is fine. Love it. But she just can't help it. She has to continuously dox them. Oh, we have to bring this stuff up into his apartment. Oh, his veteran friends made this. Oh, he went to a school in Charleston. Like Roz. Confirm it all.
Rosie and Rami, thank y'all. Thank you so much, Chico. Thank you for being here, guys.
Oh, thank you.
I've had a lot of fun. Hey, Brittany.
Yeah,
I think
me
you're coming.
too.
Sorry, honey. I think you're coming right in at the end.
Oh, excuse me. You got to make sure we interrupt him again.
But hello, good to see you. Make sure to catch the replay if you
But it's Reaction Channel's fault.
came near the end or just now coming in. Excuse me.
She said she liked self-determined because she's not a doctor, so she can't diagnose. But then she gets pissed if you're like, well, I don't agree with your self-determination. I don't believe she has EDS. I don't believe she has dyslexia. Autism, I still don't believe that either. But if she does the work and she ends up diagnosed, I'll bite my tongue.
It was fun. We go live tomorrow for members only.
Your neighbor went to West Point. That guy's an asshole.
I should
The Ossifer route, eh?
maybe make a post and ask for a member's opinion on if they are really like, if they really like the 6 p.m. time, or if maybe I can bump it up a little bit earlier. Because right now,
What if he has EDS and that was the hand thing? I think he would have talked about it in his Reddit.
my sleep schedule is like, I've been
Doesn't Creepaw have dyslexia? Allegedly.
going to bed at grandpa
I do not believe she has autism, given professionals told her she does not multiple times.
hours. I mean, I think I went to bed at 9 p.m. last night, which is
Yeah.
wild for me.
Yeah.
I've been falling asleep before running, which has never happened in the time of our relationship. So,
I mean, I've been going to bed at pretty early hours myself.
yeah, that's true. That is true. You're more easily able to get yourself on a like distinct schedule. I'm on like day 3 of like a normal sleep schedule, and it's really, really helping me. And I'm so grateful because
That's the interesting thing. Having yourself on a routine can help. You got up, you did your makeup this day, you took a shower. Getting yourself on a routine can be very beneficial.
I can't control my insomnia. So
You can help it though. You can try to practice proper sleep hygiene. You can stop using your bed as an eating bed. You can do small routines. You can stop taking naps all the time.
like the fact that this is happening, I'm just trying to capitalize on it. I'm in bed by 9:30 every night. You call me grandpa, ma'am. Hey, hey, grandpa, how you doing?
I'd like to say this at least once or twice per live. This is, per Roz, her dream job. This is what she does to keep her dream job.
Oh, there's that. I can't remember what that grandpa meme is. Oh, I'm tired of this, grandpa. That's too damn bad.
I don't consider that the grandpa meme. I consider that from the movie and book Holes.
Oh, there's that. I can't remember what that grandpa meme is.
I don't know. I more so related. What's that clip from Holes? Tiny Human just watched that.
Oh, I'm tired of this, grandpa. That's too damn bad. That's the name I was thinking of. I was like trying to remember. Yeah.
Yeah, it's good to see you have like a good sleep schedule.
Yeah.
You know.
And there's like a direct correlation with the good sleep schedule and like being.
She did have somebody. Oh, wait, just kidding. I'm dumb. This was after she already did the unpacking. I was like, oh, she did have somebody join her memberships. This is post box.
More productive and like better shit happening in my life. And it's I wish I had more control of my insomnia. So, I'm just enjoying it while it lasts.
Try to start a routine.
Hello, thank you so much, Muffin.
Talk to your provider. Try to get evaluated, like get another sleep study. I'm sure after this amount of time, it might benefit you to get a CPAP. Remember, skinties could also have a CPAP or need a CPAP.
For becoming a level 2.
Just saying. I know she's not a skinty. I'm just saying.
The Quirky crew, thank you for joining us. I hope you'll be there tomorrow for the live.
I hope there's no fucking music.
Yeah, I gotta figure out what the hell I'm doing for the live tomorrow.
Please, no music. Melissa.
Figure it out.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what's in the fridge right now.
But we're going to do scarce to no eating content, and we're going to work towards just doing pre-recorded content.
So I'm trying to think of
I need to check my fridge for the live tomorrow. Or, hear me out, we could work on something else.
I'm trying to think of what
Not nom related.
cook or maybe do makeup or
Zachary Michael said they have a CPAP machine. Oh,
something.
see?
I don't know.
He really is feeding all her emo needs. He'll get exhausted with it.
We'll figure it out. But either way, because I'm like honestly playing with makeup and like playing with the makeup and like I have new makeup to play with too, and like listening to music. That sounds like a vibe.
Can we? Roz, politely, I know I'm a hater, but I think the vast majority of your audience, minus the 3 people that suckle your asshole, because I do love the word suckle, don't want to listen to you play music. They don't. If they wanted to play music, they could pick a song out themselves. You have terrible audio. It sounds very tinny. They can't understand you over it half the time because your microphone in itself is shitty. It's bad. It's not good content. Just talk to your audience, engage, start a conversation, have something you're thinking about, go on little tangents. I don't care. But music isn't the answer. Give us an alt emo baddie look. He's not salty Mel's, titty Mel's.
But I don't know. I'll think on it. I dominate my inside.
If she used OBS, would it be an issue? Or Streamlabs or something?
Yeah, thanks to modern medicine. Hell yeah, new name. I
Shut up, Yummy.
I have had very scary side effects with sleep medications, and I'm very like sensitive to medications, and I've had a lot of problems with that.
I thought you were medication resistant.
New name. I have had very scary side effects with sleep medications.
How does she explain her audio? She blames YouTube.
And I'm very like sensitive to medications, and I have a lot of
But she's medication resistant.
problems with that, and so I've tried it. I tried it a few times. I tried a few different ones with doctors in the past, and it never went well. I actually had a really horrible reaction once at a hospital, which was scary. So it freaks me out. I'm glad you found something that works.
She tries to claim it was psychosis. Once again, she's able to detail every aspect about that hospital visit, which in cases I've seen, is not a common thing where people are able to have great memory when they have psychosis.
Something that works for you. Yeah. Cool.
Well,
She still has a fucking hour. Look at her. Her voice sounds like she's done.
are we?
I'm procrastinating. So okay, babe. I don't know if you've noticed this about me yet. I think by the time I'm at the very, very end of the lives, and a lot of them you've gone off and done something else, like gone to go do something,
Typically, after you've eaten, you get real sleepy.
or work on schoolwork or something. I tend to procrastinate.
There's never a day where things are just okay with her. There's always something wrong. You know what? Maybe that's what she should do in the members only. She should make a list of all the positive things that have happened in her life, and she's not allowed to complain at all. If Roz complains, she must. What's a punishment that's not too ugly? Pick up her room. First, she has to start with her laundry, and then she has to dust, like so on and so forth. She's not allowed to complain at all. Work on that. One stream. Not a singular complaint. Not one.
My life, like
No talking about a reaction channel. Walk. Love that, Angelica. She has to take 10 steps for every complaint. But no reaction channels. No talking about the Gabe situation. No talking about her doxing her boyfriend. Just positivity.
every time I'm live. I don't know why. I just do it. So I'm like dilly dallying. This is just like a thing I do.
Oh, Trazodone.
I can't remember who said it, but I know somebody said they also got one of those rest blankets. I'm glad you love it because it's amazing.
Did not have good experience.
Make her wash her hair.
So Trazodone.
Same.
I want to help her with her mobility. So for every time she complains, she has to go 1 minute without the kitchen chair. Either 5 steps or 30 seconds without the kitchen chair. I think that's a valid want. We want her to better herself. So the punishment is beneficial. They're not ugly punishments. They're just little nudges in the right direction.
Same. That's actually the one I had a horrible reaction to, if I remember correctly.
Wait, what?
I do.
Oh,
Hi, Big Turks.
Trazodone. I did not have good experience with Trazodone.
Same. That's actually the one I had a horrible reaction to, if I remember correctly.
I'm glad it helps you, but it did not help me.
Medication is such like an individual thing, right? Like always consult your doctor. And a lot of times the only way to really know is to try.
I think a doctor needs to just prescribe her a sugar pill and say this is the most specific medication. It only hurt or helps the worst of patients. Like you have to have Elemento, and if you have Elemento, this will help you. But it only helps like really ill patients.
Yourself,
Yeah.
So
well, that first phase of like, finding what meds work for you is always painful.
Especially painful when you end up being determined treatment resistant. Gang. So.
And also.
Shut up. What's a weight? Or what's a rest blanket? Like a weighted one? No, it's a cooling blanket. And so it feels really, really light. It's just, once again, not sponsored, please. It's a luxury blanket. It's very soft and cooling, which I sleep hot. So I liked it.
Since it's like medication.
Exactly.
So
Trazodone sent me. Shut up. Trazodone sent me into mania. It was awful. I'm so sorry. Intense.
Get after me, Rosie. Thank you for coming. See y'all tomorrow. Then hit end. Oh, no, Teakwood. Thank you for the super chat. Let's vibe longer. Dave, you can mute yourself. I'm gonna vibe.
Why does this feel like for one red dono, I'll stay on for 30 more minutes?
Thank you, Teakwood.
I just went on Amazon, Laurel, but I think they have that on like rest.com maybe. Don't quote me.
My mom will
I like random things. Carpet rakes and cooling blankets.
be back around soon. Value makes you see shadow people.
Oh, Fallen, it was you. I'm so glad you like it.
That's scary. Trazodone.
I have Trazodone for sleep. Scar, read my last comment. Scrolling on up, paradoxical reactions. Instead of calming, Ativan can sometimes cause the opposite effect, in neurodivergent individuals, including increased agitation, insomnia, or behavioral issues. Interesting. Thank you so much. It's called a rest blanket. Rest is the company.
Trazodone was fine if I took it in bed and forced myself to sleep. If I stayed awake, drunk toddler doing dangerous kitchen stuff all night. Literally.
Yeah, with bipolar, you have to be careful for sure.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah. I think I had like a crazy.
You love your carpet rake? Aren't they amazing?
Reaction or something.
I got a rechargeable power scrubber. It's the new carpet rake. I'm so glad we love our little fidget toys. We're like, ooh.
My sleep.
See, Roz talking about her axolotl stuffy. I'm so happy for you. But get me something functional like a carpet rake. Ugh.
I'm pretty mean and rude.
Mrs. Saber.
All right, well, why are you here? Truly. Being so dead ass. I'm not even trying to be rude when I ask that. Like, if you really think that about me, why are you here?
Because they want to watch you change and grow. I don't know.
Anyway, Ambien made me hallucinate. Yeah, I've never tried Ambien. I'm scared too.
Oh my God, the other Zoe again. I'm scared.
I'm terrified, actually.
I mean,
damn, do I need to get a carpet rake now? I like my carpet rake. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't think you can meet.
But be careful because you don't want to get like the entrapment. What's the word? Nerve entrapment? That can't be it. Tennis elbow? Whatever it is. I raked my carpet too much.
Norbert this live.
Thank you, baby. I mean, thank you for liking my videos, but I don't understand. I don't understand if you think that about me, why you like my videos. That's confusing to me. They gave me an Ativan at the ER one time, and it gave me so much peace. Ativan, I swear by Ativan. Honestly. I think.
But remember, Ross says Ativan is not addictive.
I think, honestly, like, I'm not going to go.
Ambien makes you hallucinate if you don't go sleepy like immediately. Used to happen to my roommate all the time. Please do not take this as me giving medical advice or anything else. This is me just sharing a personal story. They used to not have it regulated the same way they do now. So the doctor had me on like, it used to be 10 milligrams or 12.5 milligram tablets. And they had me on 12.5 milligram tablets. I fucking pierced my tongue. Don't do it. Talk to your healthcare provider.
I'm not going to go too in depth in this live on this topic. I spent a lot of time talking about this in my last live. I'm just going to say it. A lot of people interpret directness and bluntness as rudeness instead of. So I'm not going to go too in depth in this live on this topic. I spent a lot of time talking about this in my last live. I'm just going to say it. A lot of people interpret directness and bluntness as rudeness.
And you said that was because of autism.
Instead of people trying to posture and like present themselves a certain way when I'm just being authentic to like who I am. I don't know what to tell you. Like,
Yesterday was
I'm very
awesome.
direct, and I don't sugarcoat shit.
No, you're just rude. Did she share with Remy?
I don't pussyfoot, and that isn't for everybody. So
But if he were to be direct with you, you would not appreciate it.
I also am the kind of girl that matches energy. So like, if your energy, and I'm not saying this to you, Zoe, to be very clear, but I'm the kind of person where like, if your energy is whack and I decide to match your energy and you think I'm whack for it, that's a you problem, not a me problem. I take Ativan as needed. I get scared taking it too often though. Same and same. Yeah, I don't want to rely on it, and I don't want it to become less effective.
Sugar-coated shit is still shit.
And yeah, Ativan is a godsend for me, and I'm so grateful because like things.
I would like to know where you're getting it from, Roz, since you are not currently followed by a healthcare provider. It seems dangerous, especially with you're saying sleeping meds have a very bad reaction for you, where it can cause issues. I would like to know who is giving you the Ativan.
Like Ativan and Xanax and stuff can have addictive properties to them, and I don't feel that at all with Ativan.
Oops, I forgot to take my Ativan today, but it's not addictive, right, Roz? Please be aware that benzos have a high rate of being addictive.
I never like crave to take it.
Oh, I was wondering while I was feeling funny today, I didn't take my Ativan.
So I never take more than like one dose at a time. I'm very careful and strict with it because I think it's considered a controlled substance. So
You think it's considered a controlled substance? It is, which is another reason I have to ask, where the fuck are you getting it? It is a controlled substance. With someone your size, especially, they will request to see you 1 to 3 months. I don't think you've been seen in 1 to 3 months. Where the fuck are you getting your medication? It is controlled.
So Ativan is seriously like changed my life. It's one of the only medications that I've really found success with in the long term. I do like my hair.
I think it looks nicer today. Yes, yes.
Roses adores her chat and Remy. I do. You know, like sometimes I do get a little fixated on how the negativity impacts me. I own that. I do. But like the reason I keep showing up is because of y'all. Like I love hanging out with you guys, and like
She clearly has an addictive personality. I don't know what doctor would give her Ativan. Without her having had a sleep study in so long, how frequently we see her lips turning blue, her wheezing, the wet lung, all of these things. I don't know what doctor would do this without closely monitoring.
I'm trying to reconnect with like why I started YouTube to begin with, why I love YouTube. Because I really lost sight of that last year. Like so for real, I lost that. And I'm just trying to reconnect with that and remember that like
She has addict behavior and she's a glutton.
the positive vibes, the like fun conversations we have. Like I love it.
She's not getting it from a doctor. And I'll always say this, if you have access, carry Narcan.
And no one want any other.
I mean, this live, for example, even like the live where I was like playing piano and stuff. You know, it's been a good time. You know, it's you know, I've been having.
Your dog has a raincoat. So sweet.
It too. So I also find it to be enjoyable. You know, and I really appreciate you who support Rosie. And yeah.
What?
You know, and I really appreciate
Hey, Zane.
you who support.
No. I was talking about as far as if she's getting medications that aren't prescribed. I know that there is a fentanyl crisis. So in that aspect, because you never know what people are going to cut medications with. So please talk to a healthcare provider. If you are using something, please be safe.
Rosie. And yeah, it's just, I'm starting to like being a part of these lives more and more. I will admit, at first I was a bit hesitant because I've never been a content creator before. Like, I don't know what it's like. So yeah, I'm gonna be a bit nervous, but you know, I'm starting to realize the more I do this, you know, the more it could be, you know.
You don't believe that? Neither do I.
Something I could do. So
something that's fun and you enjoy, and
yeah.
Holy shit, Freya!
So interesting, babe. You're so Like,
So is calling himself a content creator now? Yeah, he is.
like even
You've never been a content creator before, Rimjob?
like when we first started
Okay,
talking, I just
whatever you say.
thought you were
That sounds a little suspicious.
so interesting and captivating.
It doesn't seem like you're a content creator right now. It seems like you're being featured in her channel. So what do you mean?
As like a person.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Can I ask like what makes
I mean, you have so
say
many
that?
hobbies and you're so intelligent and you're very talented in the things that you do, and
Has he?
you're so insightful and introspective,
My imperfect life. Welcome in.
and you're funny. You're just I just think you're amazing. And yeah.
Aw.
She cut him off yet again because she doesn't really care what he has to say. And according to his Reddit, people love trauma dumping to him.
Thank you.
Brittany fell asleep at the piano last time. I feel like someone else said that too. I love the convos and Remy's
Why must they have these combos live? I have no idea. She has nothing else to talk about, maybe.
perspective as well.
At least we go off on different tangents and all learn from one another.
Thank you, your distraction. Thank you. Miss Fortification, first of all.
Wait, did he ask her that? See, I'm not listening to him either. Sorry, Remjob.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're so interesting, babe.
Trying to do this, the more it could be, something I could do. So
Something that's fun and you enjoy, and
yeah.
you're so interesting, babe. You're so like,
I agree, Tally.
even like when we first started talking, I just thought you were so interesting and captivating as like a person.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Can I ask like what makes
I mean, you have so many
say that?
hobbies.
Can I ask? Shut up. Can I ask? No, you can't. Obviously. Duh.
And you're so intelligent, and you're
You don't even know what he was gonna ask.
very talented in the things that you do, and
And her facial expression didn't change at all.
you're so insightful and introspective, and you're funny.
I think he's genuinely into her. I think he does appreciate the way she speaks about him.
I just think you're amazing, and yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
Brittany fell asleep at the piano last
down by the river.
time. I feel like someone
It's may I, not can I.
else said that too. I love the convos and Remy's perspective as well. Thank you, your distraction. Thank you, Miss Fortification. First of all,
You never asked him what the rest of his sentence was. What were you gonna ask me?
dope username.
What was the can I?
But you're human roses. We all tend to snap. We are not perfect, but everyone in the chat should be here for a reason because they love your channel. Amen to that, girlfriend. Having your boyfriend sit on speakerphone is so awkward. Cool.
You're so interesting, ma'am.
Now he's supposed to say nice things about you. That's the rule. Y'all should have heard him before I went live.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if
Was it, babe? You look cute today, babe.
if me being on speakerphone like during the live like this is awkward, then so be it.
I mean, he's a content creator right here, so it's fine.
I don't think it's awkward.
You-
I think
Because you're a content creator, Rimjob.
I'm having a good time. So
We live, we laugh, we love is our motto here. Amen.
Never ever have I told my husband he was captivating.
Aw. Thank you, T Quid. It's not even awkward. I know. They're just hating. That's cool.
yeah.
It's like mild hate, but
So popular.
they're just dogging on it. And that's like, hey, that's your choice, man.
I'm gonna say it's a fun thing to watch. I don't know. Cringe does something for me. It rubs me the right way, or I'm like, tee,
Yeah, I don't either. Yeah.
having some eggs.
Yeah, I don't understand.
Oh, she's wearing the dress again. Yeah.
Miss
I wonder what happened to Aren't You Exhausted's Fuck Me dress.
Fortification,
I
we're
haven't seen the green in a minute.
not talking about any of that because I have some crazy psycho stalker bitches that watch my shit. So sorry. I'm not discussing.
Wait.
Yeah, I don't either. Yeah.
Yeah,
How does that impact anything? You can't say, I hope to see him again in a few months. We're planning something by the end of the year. Right now, he's focused on school. So at the moment, we don't have a lot of plans. Like, how does that
I don't.
compared to
understand.
everything else you've told us about him.
This fortification, we're not talking about any of that because I have some crazy psycho soccer bitches that watch my shit. So sorry, I'm not discussing any of those details.
Yeah.
Is this live? This was yesterday's live, Heasley.
I mean, yeah, I decided.
Remy must like that dress, or it's the only black thing that fits now. Well, she's an alt emo baddie in it. Can't you tell, Wicked Weird?
Like
Duh.
here, so I'm out.
Look how goth she looks today. Jeez.
I don't really know what else to say.
She likes Sleep Token. She's pretty much straight edge. What details is she avoiding? Someone asked, do you guys have any plans to see each other again soon?
I think I probably should do the dishes. Ugh. Did I run the dishwasher? Oh, he unloaded it. Everybody put a hell yeah on the chat for my brother. Hell yeah.
There's an option that you're able to do so as well. Druid, don't say that.
How did we meet? He reached out to me from something I was a part of a couple years ago, an interview I did. Wait, 1 second.
Is it the We're All Insane podcast, the 33 Trauma podcast? Not kidding, y'all. If you are not familiar, Tiny Blue Anthropologist counted it down. There are 33 fucking traumas in 2 hours on the We're All Insane podcast. And Rimjob was like, yeah, this is the one. Yeah, I'm going to reach out to her. Fucking weird. Such a meet cute.
Second, I'm gonna re-situate myself.
I would have preferred he found her on the whatever podcast. It was like, fuck yeah, she fell on 10 dicks. That's my girl. We have interior design trauma now and dishes trauma. Would this not be defined as laptop decor? I don't know. She decorated her laptop. Would this not be considered decor? But the trauma. Yes, she does, Zoe.
Levi is king.
Scar has what in DS trauma? Because it gets stuck in my head. And Foodie, whenever she runs out of things, there was a, you guys know, okay, just use dad. What in DS? What DS? What in DS? Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. What in DS? And it gets stuck in my head.
I'm aware, y'all. Stop telling me in the chat. Jesus Christ, thank you.
It was that she doxed him.
Can't do anything about it, can I? No. All right, let's move on. Thank you.
You all bullied her into a face reveal.
Agreed.
Thanks, babe.
And you get a greeting every morning. Yes, I do. Yami sends me a what in DS meme every fucking day. And those of you in Pulpy's Discord that encourage it.
Well, I'm glad that it's not awkward for you guys. I don't think it's awkward either. So.
Tiny, I literally was just talking about you. She was there for the gangbang. Are you doing the biscuits and gravy or the salmon patties?
It is.
Good God.
Okay, we Gucci.
I do, Cyborg. I was laughing so hard at what you just said. With fucking foodles? Good Bob.
That's fair feedback, Whimsy. I don't think that's what they meant, but that's fair feedback. I mean, whenever I
Is your partner eating it? Bless them, Tiny.
get money to upgrade my shit, I'll let y'all know. But I'm working with what I got, man. I don't
What
think
did Whimsy say? I think it's awkward from the viewer's perspective because of the audio quality. You can stream with Discord setup and you would sound better, same with you if you used a mic. Sky, thank you so much for the super chat. Do that tick compilation for me. It does something for me. No.
I don't think that's what they meant, but that's fair feedback. I mean, whenever I get money to upgrade my shit, I'll let y'all know.
You stupid. No, don't call her an animal. That's against TOS. You bought a Logitech camera in January. You bought microphones in January. You have your paperweight laptop that is at least good enough to stream StreamYards. It is there. What do you mean you don't? Stop dry begging. Stop it. You have the equipment. I've seen it with my own eyeballs. Stop.
No, but I'm working with what I got, man. I'm gonna tell you.
And what you have are microphones, a webcam. You're not working with what you have. Has anyone asked her about that webcam? Damn it, it's a members only. I would go in there with my troll.
The fuck? You're referring to the Reddit account.
Yeah,
You just sound like an idiot, actually.
I've never.
Don't respond to that, babe.
Don't tell him how to live his life. Let him talk.
Thank you. Thank you. What did you say? She told me what your name was. Oh crap! Come on, I know it's supposed to be. You told me your name and I forgot. I'm sorry, hon. Like I think I called you Bree last time. I feel bad. I don't remember. Giselle. Yes, thank you, Giselle. Hello.
And it really is an experience, right? Her brother, who has a smaller platform than her, has already invested in a microphone. He's trying to be consistent. He has a routine. And she tries to give him, oh, this is what you need to do with your channel. Why don't you take advice from your brother and put into your content? I'm not saying you have to go buy one of those super schmancy 2000 or however much they cost microphones, but this one was relatively affordable in comparison. You could do that. You could get the microphones that you use, the lapels. You could clean out your phone. Something. He also has a job. Yep. Today, Team Psych Ward. Not typically. Today, she looks more put together, and I'm appreciative of the effort.
But yeah, as I was saying, Lindsay, like I get it, but like I can't do anything about that right now. Also, my laptop's already bugging out on me. It's not even like a year old.
She decided to put on a payment plan, a paperweight. And the reason it no longer works as well as it could is she tried to run OBS, Neopets, Twitch, YouTube Studio. It was not intended for that. When she bought the laptop, it was only meant to be used for her merch. That was the plan. She overwhelmed it, and she still hasn't had it looked at by her father.
You remember yesterday how my laptop was like freaking the fuck out for no reason? And it's been doing that past couple of days. I did.
I just want to. Sorry.
Did she ever update or restart it? Probably not.
I just want to say this: having an online presence and being a content creator are two completely different things.
Yep, people are nitpicking. Exactly.
Yeah.
Today is Meaningful May. And it completely, I don't know what the rest of it said. Tiny. Hold on. Do you like my background? Hold on. Can I remove it for a second? Wow. Oh, wait, wrong one. That's not my Meaningful May photo. Go over here. May flowers. Yay. Okay, go back to that one. Add that back. There we go. Better.
That's what miserable people do.
I've been pretty happy. Did he just say she's not a content creator? No, he's talking about his Reddit posts. So he's saying that all of the Reddit posts he used to put up had an online presence, but he was not a content creator. What does that word mean? I'm Googling it. I've seen a couple of y'all say it. I'm learning what this means. Beltane. Beltane, teach me. A traditional Gaelic festival celebrated on May 1st or on the night of April 30th that marks the beginning of summer, falling midway between the spring equinox and summer solstice. Historically, it's a fire festival representing purification, fertility, and the return of life, often observed with bonfires, dancing, and welcoming the blooming season.
Hand wash. Oh, this is all hand washing anyway, isn't it? Oh, man.
Oh, man.
That's my least favorite kind of dishes.
I will say he looks more like 25 in that picture. And then Jennifer says, I don't believe it. It's Halloween down here. How do y'all celebrate Halloween? Do y'all do anything fun for Halloween? Hi, Nicole.
Right,
Yeah, I
good.
think
In the Northern Hemisphere, for us, is it Samhain? Is that how you say it? Samhain. Samhain. I told you, Scar, in my country, women dress like witches and dance around the fire. Well, that sounds fun.
we're still trying to figure out like the audio situation. We'll have to like play around with
She could have. Her mom was there and they were already fucking with the microphone. It's been, what, 2 weeks since that? Plug it in, set up a stream before, go into the studio, get Streamlabs, StreamYards, either, I suppose, and just play with it. Do a quick recorded video, play it back, see how it sounds.
it and see what works.
The bottom line is I need some equipment upgrades.
You have the fucking equipment, Ross. Stop dry begging. Real talk, I need equipment upgrades. You spent $100-ish on a webcam. Even if you use the microphone on the webcam, it would sound better than what you're using right now. Stop.
Like, that's the bottom line.
Pronounce Sowen. Oh, thank you.
And that's going to take resources I don't got right now. And that's okay.
You have it.
There are people who live stream with way worse quality than I do.
And we're making it work.
Exactly.
Ew. Did y'all see that SJM? I saw somewhere. Was it X? I don't know. But did y'all see that SJM was on Lolcow Live? I don't know why. I don't know if that's going to be a normal thing. I have no idea. But SJM was on there? I mean, they're all terrible people. It makes sense, but
I'm working with what I got.
I'm poor.
One thing I love about 3D printers is like
Fuck your voice.
is like watching the print in progress. It's so fun because like you get to hear like the 3D.
I thought SJM was dead. Who am I thinking of? Druid. I think someone faked a death certificate. Yeah. Who is SJM? I hear their name all the time, but I don't know the lore. So SJM was a viewer of Foodie Beauty during COVID. They were using their, I guess it's equivalent to a stimulus check, to send her large super chats without actually having the money. They were just spending that money. Out of the blue, they were like, I'm by your house, let's hang out, which was really creepy. And then she ended up hanging out with them. They are somebody who likes to drive intoxicated, get in accidents, put other people's lives at risk, throw around horrendous slurs to be like N slur, F slur, all of those things. Yeah.
3D printing.
Bought FFG's merch one time, I think. Or is it Foodie Beauty's merch? One of them. I don't know. Merch.
Sounds and stuff.
We meant to do that while I was there. I forgot why we ended up not doing it. Yeah, everyone's saying they can hear everything fine anyway.
SJM does the best impressions of Foodie. That's because they're twins.
Yeah.
What were you saying, Paige?
Oh, when I was in Texas, we were planning on us like having you picking, bitch, you picking something to 3D print for me to watch and like see the whole process and everything while I was there. And we just ended up like either forgetting. I think it might have been you had issues getting it set up anyway initially, right? So I think that was part of the problem.
Okay, I'm gonna do a quick intermission. You cutie patooties, behave yourselves. Hold on, I gotta find a song. There it is. I'll be right back.
Tough luck, babe. Struck out when you had about 30 chances. One bad day, now you don't know how to pay for the damage. I don't wanna climb. If I'm gonna fall back, it's a waste of time. Keep winning. How the hell do you make it look so easy? I'm spinning, and I can't seem to get back on my feet. Yeah, I might give on up, 'cause I'm falling down now. Won't be good enough. I miss it. Those days when nothing ever really mattered. So willing to give it all deep into you might just shatter now. You're scared of time. Gotta beat the clock now. It's all up to pride. Tough luck, babe. Struck out And I don't know where to go from here. Is it worth the fear? All alone, filling up with tears, and I'm hardly here. I am still burning slow. Though it's sticking out now. Is it time to go? Keep winning. How the hell do you make it look so easy? I'm spinning, and I can't seem to get back on my feet. Yeah, I might give up, 'cause I'm falling down now. Won't be good enough. I miss it. Those days when nothing ever really mattered. So willing to give it all deep into you. Might just shatter now. You're scared of time. Gotta beat the clock now. It's all up to pride. Cut my pay, struck out when you have about 30 chances. One bad day, now you don't know how to pay for the damage. I don't wanna cry. If I'm gonna fall back, it's a waste of time.
I'm back. Okay, I saw somebody ask the question, who was the person that got in trouble for using their mother's credit card? That was Anime Sucks. Yeah. And he also had a restraining order, I believe, from his mother against her and her pets. So,
The problem.
and Foodie has said he is attractive.
Yeah, well,
He looks very similar to Chainsaw.
yeah. I was still like doing computer stuff,
Yeah.
setting that up.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you hadn't fixed your computer shit yet. That was the main problem.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone, yeah. I did buy a mic and I tried it and it didn't work, and I will get to the point of trying it again, but well, I don't know, man. It's just like I'm gonna talk about something for a second. It's just really frustrating being the kind of person who wants to like learn and troubleshoot and try new things, and
Okay, what is your excuse on why you can't do it? You're the kind of person who wants to learn, then what's holding you back? May I ask what your day is filled with, Roz, that you haven't taken a moment?
like
Anime Sucks. Isn't Foodie receiving money from him? I'm not sure about now, but at one point, yes.
experiment. And then like when I do those things, any slight imperfection gets nitpicked, any perceived failure gets mocked and laughed at when I'm just
Ma'am, the microphones were just off. We're allowed to be like, okay, so you didn't troubleshoot this before you went live? You didn't do like a quick little video to yourself, privated to see how it sounded?
trying
Nothing.
to learn
You clipped it to your shirt.
and grow
That doesn't show me that you've tried to learn and grow. That shows me you took it out of the package.
and do things different, and it just adds to my stress when I have a stress disorder. And
Oh, excuse me, the post-traumatic stress disorder. Ah,
Some-
she has microphone post-traumatic stress disorder.
sometimes I just like want to be happy and like do my own thing and like chill, and so
When are you not fucking chilling?
I make conscious decisions to like hold off on doing certain things because I just know if I start doing them or try to do them,
Whoever said she's doing the Valley Girl talk, yes. Everything is, it's da 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 da. All of it has like an upward inflection.
I might just become a fucking target, and it's exhausting,
Stop it. Low hanging fruit.
y'all. Like it's
That's a big target. Stop it.
exhausting. As much support as I do have and all of that, like it's fucking exhausting, and it's just
And stop paying attention to it. You could try to take in the constructive criticism. Like I learned at the beginning of my channel, don't smack my table because you guys can hear the echo, like the boing, 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 boing from my microphone. Take the constructive criticism and stop. It's okay.
it is just shitty, and it's obnoxious, and it's a reflection of other people's unhealed bullshit more so than
Unhealed bullshit to say your audio quality is bad? Yes, I have unresolved microphone trauma. So that's why I have a conversation about I think you need to clean out your microphone. Yeah.
anything to do with me. and just
Her vlog sucks. She doesn't put in any effort. Grow up and accept the criticism, Roz, or get a job.
sick of it. So I'm just, you know, I just try to take things at my own pace because I have like,
If you were going any slower, Roz, you would just be stopped. What do you mean at your own pace? There's no way you could go any slower. It's been over a month since you promised your members, which was a promise you made. I'm not going to make those promises. I know who I am. But since you put out those promises, if you want exclusive, oh my gosh, it's going to be fantastic. Be a member today. I don't think you've put a single Texas content vlogs member video out. Maybe the 7-minute video. Other than the app.
like a lot of balls in the air in my life right now, a lot of which I haven't discussed. And
Of course not. There's so many things happening in her life that she hasn't discussed. Man.
and it's going to stay that way because of what I'm talking about right now.
What the fuck is she talking about right now? Hold on. Focus. Did I miss something? Or is this just word salad? I might have missed something.
And I'm just sick of it. So I'm just, you know, I just try to take things at my own pace because I have like a lot of balls in the air in my life right now, a lot of which I haven't discussed. And it's going to stay that way because of what I'm talking about right now.
Well, I kind of want to piggyback on
Hold
what
on a
Brittany is
sec.
saying. In the
Shut up. I see that I missed a super chat. Yami, thank you so much for the super chat. Scar, I know you can see this. Your reading comprehension is so advanced. Oh my God, thank you so much.
chat, and I agree. Like, I feel like there's been a lot of support in this chat and in
Why does she look mad about him saying this?
recent chats.
My chats and my
And-
comments are very different vibes, though.
Well, yeah, but
Then why do you give a fuck? If it's just your chat and your chat has great vibes, why do you fucking care?
you know,
These are the people that are watching and engaging with you. Okay.
you do have support.
I do,
And
I
you
acknowledge
are loved.
that. You know,
But it's exhausting that people disagree with me.
I acknowledge that often. I feel, but I'm sorry, I have to say
Of course, Krusty, I'm glad we could help you with your dishwasher trauma.
it. Like, yes, I have support, and I don't ever want to demean that. It doesn't negate how fucking difficult it is to navigate the situation I'm in on the internet.
Is she scolding him? Okay, I get it. I have fucking positive people in my chat, but that doesn't take away that people dislike me on the internet. Like, shut the fuck up, Remjob. What are you fucking talking about? Ew.
Not that often, I feel, but I'm sorry, I have to say it. Like, yes, I have support, and I don't ever want to demean that.
Demean that or diminish that? Which word? I don't know. Maybe both.
Negate how fucking difficult it is to navigate the situation I'm in on the internet.
Yeah, I mean, those are
Look at her face. She's so mad.
valid feelings to have for sure.
Yep, he just got in trouble for telling her she has support. She just wants people to accept those vlogs she put out. All she did was record private conversations between them. Those weren't vlogs. She kept in video of her and him talking about, oh my God, is that Venus? Oh, I wish we could see Venus. I think that's Venus. You know what we saw? Nothing. Not even a little something. Cat, thank you for the super chat. She's going to dump him for taking her spotlight. The second he becomes a content creator, I'll support you, Roz. Unblock me. Signed, Yami Nozomi. Take that one.
I'm having
Okay, I think I hate her now.
difficulty accessing my chat at the present moment because I'm trying to get some shit together.
Get the fuck out of here.
Bear with me, folks.
Just a black screen. No text or images or anything. If it wasn't for us putting on the closed captions, there was nothing. Nothing was on the screen for 10 minutes. And they're like, oh my God, babe. I'd dance with you. Babe. Babe. I'm a slow dance. Babe. Turn on this song. And then she cut it. There was no outro. There was nothing else. She just cut it off after she yelled at him about turning on music.
I've been delaying my
Well,
dishes for past
I just want to reiterate, really like the support that has been seen in the chat.
Yes.
He's like, okay, since you want to treat your chat like shit, I'm going to acknowledge them because I'm the better content creator. Duh.
lately. It's been
Your mom really loves me, bro. She loves me. Oh my God, bro. She ran up to me and was like, "You're so beautiful." And then I trauma dumped on your mom.
very nice.
We were actually talking about that last night too. Like,
Yeah.
the chat's been dope.
Farrell, I would have loved that.
I think I said that
Yeah,
yesterday a
no,
lot too.
it's been fun. It
Yeah.
really has been. I've been enjoying this. So
Hellion, she's not rude. She's autistic.
thank you guys for supporting her.
He calls his mom a narc, then goes on to say how Roz and Ramami are alike. Oh. Neutral idea. Everyone say Remy's mom loves us too. I kind of want to know if Remy's mom is the one that put up the picture of them in matching attire with the red attire. Maybe. She needs to learn to ignore negative comments. It's engagement on her channel and she doesn't have to interact with it, or she can delete it and move along. Stop making sense. Jen, I can't agree with you. I think he is 25. It's a rough 25. He's got a unique look about him, but it's 25.
Oh my God, the other day, that beautiful blue gold metal ring, like I was in the kitchen and it went like this and it flew off my finger somewhere in this
Because she's so dainty.
direction. No fucking clue where it ended up. None. So RIP for that. Let me check the chat real quick.
It's gonna be around there
It
somewhere.
has to be.
Unique look. If someone told me that, I'd cry. Well, he didn't call her beautiful. He said she was good personality. Or good company, excuse me.
Lunch lines are lit.
Theory. The gloves are cursed and they age him faster. Oh, do you think it's one of those situations where it's like, you'll be talented at the piano, but it's going to age you 5 years for every time you play?
Thank you, Brittany. Yeah, it doesn't validate.
She's kind of mad at him for being reasonable. Yeah, he was being nice to the audience. Like, thank you guys. There are positive people. I just got here and I'm new to your channel. His mom's a narc. I'm surprised, not surprised. He made several posts when those Reddit things came out. Growing up as a Cancer with or a narcissistic mother, coming out to your narcissistic conservative Christian parents. Yeah.
Validate your feelings. It's incredibly frustrating to be constantly knocked down. I get that. Because of a certain audience. Exactly. You said balls. Cold brew. Rosie, like I always say, there's always an asshole in the bunch. You have lots of support from love. Jealous people are going to hate you. You're lucky, very lucky lady. Thank you. Yeah.
We are all terribly jealous. We wish we had the fingerless gloves.
I agree.
I agree.
Remy, I know you got to miss roses.
Oh,
Oh, I just realized you've been calling me roses. Only my mom calls me that. My dad.
Maybe they heard your mom calling you that, so they started to say it.
yeah, I do miss you.
You know how much I miss you, babe.
Where are you?
I bet your mom will come back and instantly find it.
That made her nervous. She's like, fuck.
I hope. Shit.
Oh, she said yes.
That'd be nice.
Scar, read my message. Roz made the matching outfits. Her face. Oh, thank you, Sky. I was wondering where it came from.
Actually, let's take these
And
off.
I'm so sorry.
I need to get this godforsaken TikTok sound out of my head, or I'm going to like go jump off a cliff. I can't.
I wouldn't threaten that online, Roz. I think that might be TOS. I'm not sure. I think you have to end it with in a video game or something.
What have you done?
It seems pure brain rot. Like
I love that the chat's just going with, I miss you, I miss you.
I liked one TikTok, and then 100 videos later, I'm like, my eye is twitching, and I'm like, I can't do
Gabe blocked her.
this anymore. I did earlier distraction. It's literally about shitting your pants in the middle of Aldi, so I think I'm good. I can't.
Done.
It seems pure brain rot. Like I liked one TikTok, and then 100 videos later, I'm like, my eye is twitching, and I'm like, I can't do this anymore.
Oh, I'm an avid Pulpy watcher. We love Pulpy. I think Pulpy is a gem of the community. Very tactful.
I did earlier distraction. It's literally about shitting your pants in the middle of Aldi, so I think I'm good. You watch the AI fruit videos? I don't.
Why does Sleep Token cover themselves in black makeup? I'm going to be honest. Because of them talking so much about Sleep Token, I haven't listened to a singular song from them, nor have I looked up their faces. None of it. Wait, the ALR TikTok guy blocked her? Yes. If you go to Stuff K Said, Tiny Blue, they reposted the video. So if you want to listen to it on 2x speed, we listened to it earlier. It's very long-winded. It's like 9+ minutes. It could have been an email sort of thing, but I did like hearing their input. But yes, they did block her.
I see AI, I scroll like so fucking fast.
Go watch Pulpy's reaction to her latest vlog. Okay, I haven't had a chance yet, so I definitely will.
I'm better at spotting it in video.
Can you read this out loud, please? I'd really appreciate anyone telling me something good about their day/week. I'm not having a great mental health day, and I need some cheering up. Chat, if you all have some positive things you're going through right now, or some good news, things you're looking forward to, I would love if you shared in the chat. Lift others up. Danke.
Video versus not on purpose, gotcha. I'm better at spotting it in video versus photos. Sometimes I really do be falling for the photos. I won't lie. But also, I've just decided, because I love like setting a vibe on my Instagram story and sharing like
the vibe is she is healed to the point she is weird. Fuck the Haydurs. Let's look and see if anything else has been updated. Instagram, QuirkyLoveRosee. Pictures of them. Thanks for being the best thing that's ever happened to me, Beeb.
Like poetry, memes.
Scar, who made a video about the Gabe blocking situation, Gabe did. They did a video about blocking her.
Videos, whatever the vibe is. Or like if I see something I think is really important, I really want people to see it.
My good things, 2 pieces in a gallery show and an art fair next weekend. I have a rockin' gemstone. Couldn't get that word out. Gemstone show this weekend.
Yeah, I shared some Instagram stories, things like that. And it's kind of impossible, I think, to tell what some of those like word graphic images and like poetry videos and stuff, if they're made with AI or if they're edited. Like it's kind of hard to tell because
she also called reaction channels and everybody else a bunch of narcissists, and that narcissist gang stalking.
The way they're made.
That's the vibe of the Instagram.
But anything that's like obvious AI, I avoid like the fucking.
You shut your face, Brandon.
Leg. And I always will. I don't care if I'm 80 years old sitting there like surrounded by like AI bots doing everything for us at that point. Like I'm still gonna be like, fuck these robots. Like I can't.
You made your cat a little wig?
I can't. I understand we can't.
I'm enjoying cooking again. Look at all this. Y'all are. Look at all those things. Cat wigs and art shows.
Change the fact that it's happening and that like AI is a part of our future forever. Like I get that. Doesn't mean I have to be happy about it. I don't care if I'm like an old grandpa who hates Wi-Fi. Like I don't give a shit. Like fuck AI forever. Like
yeah,
truly.
Yeah. I don't know why he's saying it. He likes to use AI. It's fine. He likes to use it.
Yeah, unfortunately, AI is here to stay.
I know.
Why are you saying unfortunately? You too use it, Remjob.
I know.
I have my own feelings about it too.
That you enjoy it.
AI has its place, but that's not on my feed. LMAO. Yeah. First of all, AI may have its.
How can I say yes to an AI robot cleaner?
Place, but you know what place it doesn't have anything related to generative AI? Generative AI is like what I truly hate the most about AI. So, like generative AI, I think is disgusting.
You sent me some pictures of the dog in her raincoat. Oh, darn me!
It's exploitative of artists. It steals people's work. It steals people's likeness. It's used in such evil.
Yo, you should see the baby in the raincoat.
Ways with no regulations. It's awful.
Yeah.
Pour one out for the 3-winged butterfly.
I feel so.
I wish you would have worn it. I wish you would have come back from Texas wearing like the 3-winged butterfly on her titty. Like the third one going up, or maybe in the middle of her chest, and then the 2 wings on each titty. I think that would have been a good time. Roz, hear me out. Maybe I'm in.
So similarly,
Tiny Blue hiding in here. Tiny's in here.
using AI for like art is kind of, you know, there was a conversation I had in like one of my classes that like, you know, is AI art really art? Like, can it be considered art? And you know, it's a very debate
He just wow 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 wow.
topic.
I wish. Just let me put him at 3 times speed. Keep her at her current speech pattern. It'll be fine.
I don't know, I'm agreeing with all the comments rolling in right now. I'm sorry to cut you off.
See, even she can't handle the speed of his talk. She's like, yeah. I'm agreeing with the contents. Whatever you're saying, it's fine. I don't fucking care.
Yeah. I personally,
Dude, her tattoos are bad, so blown out. They're perfect and amazing in every single way.
don't like AI involved in art. I like artists who are original and human.
First ultra of the summer in 4 weeks. What's an ultra?
Like
a beer? Probably not, huh?
You know, and I love seeing the creativity of you know, people. So some of the greatest minds have been the most creative, and AI can't really compete with that. So
yeah, he really is just talking in a circle. He's using a lot of words and not saying shit.
Agreed, man.
Yes, board girl.
Yeah, because I was even telling Remy, like, I'm like, you know, because I think there's
some of the most creative minds have been creative. That's what I heard. That's what I was trying to figure it out. Yes, some of the most creative minds have been creative. That's why I had to like reread the closed caption, but it said greatest minds have been creative.
We were just having a general conversation about like potential like content stuff or how I operate with my content and stuff, and I was like,
the answer is she doesn't operate. She just exists, which is fine.
I mean, if we're
turn off the music and I'm cool.
Clear, I was like, anything that has anything to do with AI, like
human creativity is like so human. Creatively.
Like even the smallest notion of it, I don't want to ever involved in anything I do with like creating content, thumbnails, so anything social media or any like future business.
I don't know if you realize how heavy AI is used now, Roz. When you're scrolling through TikTok, your recommendations, it uses AI to see what your watch pattern is. On YouTube, the recommendations, the things that you try to don't put in my recommendations. AI is using it to filter out certain content. It is part of everything now.
Her business event.
All of her laptop stickers were AI.
Or
minus her face. She did commission somebody for that. Well, not commission. Her commission was shouting them out.
Anything, any creative projects, and he was like right on board with me. But I was like, absolutely fucking not. Like,
you came back at 333. Welcome back.
I'm so
ask Google a question, you get AI answers. Listen, I asked the lady with the deep voice over here, and I got an AI answer about blood sugar.
I'm so staunchly anti-AI, and I'm
staunch. She also has a staunch work history.
At the same time,
she likes the word staunch.
I understand that sometimes it's easy to fall for it, and some more than others, right? And it's unavoidable. So I'm not going to.
You had a fucking 3-winged butterfly.
Shame people unless you're one of those people using it to like make AI content. Like,
what the fuck is she saying?
AI UGC, which is.
Oh, my love, don't forget a word. Yes. Did I send you that picture of the things that weren't on the list? I did not. Okay, let me do that right now before I forget. Did I send it to somebody else? Well, hold on. Did I even take a screenshot? I did. I just didn't send it. There we go. Sent.
Which is user-generated content for non-content creators.
It's okay to disagree. 100%. I think it's very healthy to have disagreements and healthy conversations and learn from one another, and maybe never agree with one another, but at least learn.
Forbid, like when I fell for that AI band, I was so pissed. I loved that song.
She did. She made a whole Instagram story where she was like, rah. And then she posted an apology and she was like, I didn't know it was AI.
I'm so mad. So pissed,
Yeah.
bro. I'm so mad. What the fuck do you mean?
Yeah.
I had the thong song, like the choir version, stuck in my head for a couple of weeks. And I know it's AI, but damn, was it catchy.
A lot of generative
Like Mr. Scar is wrong about his fruit and food opinions, and that's okay. Thank you, Brandon.
AI is just a Frankenstein of other people's works. It's genuinely heartbreaking. Yeah, I mean, it's
Yes.
I'm considered to be like plagiarism.
It is plagiarism.
He tried to disagree with the onions. That went well. It went horrible.
Yeah.
100%.
So
But no pepper in her food.
yeah.
I am not idiot.
Anyway, I think that's enough about AI. I can rant about AI for hours. Fucking hate that shit.
You use it daily.
Yeah.
That was a fun noise. Hold on.
I can rant about AI for hours. Fucking hate that shit.
Yeah.
Y'all hear it?
My 3D printer is giving me trouble because I haven't used it in a while. I have used it recently, but I'm still like
Working the kinks out.
Can you please say thank you to in case can you please can you say thank you to everyone in case I missed anyone, and also congrats to the lovely person who heard their baby's heartbeat today. Same says thank you to everyone who is sending out positive stories or things they're looking forward to.
yeah.
See a gyno? Yes. Know your status? I mean, people in her chat were even talking about it, and Roz said, yeah, let's have those conversations, but not do it herself. Please. Get your blood work done, Roz. In general, STIs, A1C, CMP, CBC, ESR, whatever. Just get your lab work done. Get your titties checked. Oh, well, you're 34. I don't know if you have a family history, but check your own titties. Have a friend check your titties. Rim job. Check Roz's titties.
Once I'm done with these dishes, I am going to actually make myself get off live. This time.
Her and Remy are literally not talking to each other. It's like they're both talking at the chat. Well, he's a content creator. He's not going to listen to her. She's a content creator. She's not going to listen to him.
Probably time y'all take time for yourselves anyway. It's been great, yeah. No, I mean, when Tequin said this, I was like, all right, Bessie, I got you. That was very sweet. But no, I mean, I like hanging out with you guys, and like the vibes have been great. And
Yeah, I agree.
My sister got diagnosed at 38. Get early screenings if you can, please. Early detection is the best thing you can do. It makes things a little bit more easy sometimes. Please just make sure you get your screenings. And if something's abnormal, even if you're not due for a screening, if you notice something, be an advocate for yourself. Pretty please.
I agree.
She's pregnant. Roz is not pregnant. No.
just have this left. Hey, baby. Oh, is that Cleo?
Welcome back,
Cleo.
Morn.
Oh yeah.
She looked over when I said her name. Hi, baby girl. My favorite Cleo moment is in the next upcoming vlog.
Oh my gosh, when's it come out?
When I get off of here,
Oh yeah.
I'm going to yell at myself to not start editing, continue editing.
Hold on a second. Hold the fuck on. Shut up, Roz. Hold on. Didn't she say on a community tab post that she had like 6, 7, 8, 9 videos coming out? I could have swore she talked about it. 2 weeks ago, she said, I just wrapped up the rough cut edits of 3, 4, 5, 6. I have to watch through with Remy and finalize detail edits once I've slept. So 2 weeks ago, she had 4 vlogs rough edited. Nothing since then, question mark? Have we not touched it? You know what? Shut up, Scar. She's too busy. What the fuck are you talking about? Duh. Why would she have time to edit anymore?
About halfway through.
Hey, Chris. She said there were several more vlogs, around 8 to 11 at this point. She did say that, but I beg of thee. Can you get rid of the y'all content where it's a black screen and you guys are like with your little gloves? Please and thank you. I know you don't like manners, but I'm asking politely. Debbie, I hope you have been doing so well. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you're at. I hope you're having a good day. And even if you're celebrating birthday, anniversary, or just making it out of bed, congratulations, you did it. Welcome in, Debbie. And I hope you have been doing wonderful.
Get it straight.
Bar, don't pressure her. She has trauma. She has a stress disorder. Honestly, I fucking hate that black screen. We couldn't see Venus. Show me the stars.
He's bi.
At least put in a picture. At least put in a picture of it when you're talking about it. I didn't know what that had to do with anything. That's why it caught my attention. Like, if you're talking about the planets, why didn't she give us like a picture on the screen of what Venus looked like, what she was seeing? I don't know, something.
Also, fuck you for your homophobia.
Wait, what?
Get it straight. He's bi. Also, fuck you for your homophobia. Anyway.
What'd they say?
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Yeah, I saw that shit and I went, nah, fuck you. Not my man. Fuck you.
Yeah, no.
I think 99.87% of the community are LGBTQIA.
No,
if they said something ugly, I'm glad you got rid of them, Roz. I wish you'd be a better ally when it doesn't regard you getting laid.
You know what?
All gay men hate heavy women.
We're both bi and we both be checking out men and women and being like, hell yeah, and fist bumping each other. You got a problem with that?
I literally said Raul from Phantom of the Opera is hot.
Yeah,
because
Okay, so I think now he's trying to prove himself.
You know,
okay, cool. I'm happy for you.
Like, we're both bi and we both be checking out men and women and being like, hell yeah, and fist bumping each other. You got a problem with that?
I literally said Raul from Phantom of the Opera is hot.
Yeah, because he is.
Cool.
He's a gorgeous man.
Right? He really is.
Okay. Every time I see that actor, I just think hard candy. It makes it difficult for me to find that actor attractive. I'm sorry. Movie trauma.
I love you, babe.
I love you too.
I don't have any pride plans now. It's too fucking hot to celebrate Pride in Florida. Man.
I think there are other ways to celebrate it.
Unless the pride's at a pool party, I'm good.
What are they trying to prove? I guess that the fact that he's bi. I don't care, Roz. Enjoy your sexuality. Do what makes you. I don't care. You telling me that you find the actor from Phantom of the Opera hot? Cool.
Truly.
So I heard him say another person is hot before. I heard him. Yes, he has called Raul hot before. He called Roz beautiful. He did say she's cute. Was it the actor from the Conjuring movies? Yes.
Can I just say, like, I genuinely love that we're in a queer relationship.
She'd be livid if he thought another female was hot. The jealousy would be off the charts, methinks. Maybe? Do you think it would be like a Foodie Pete situation where she threw a chair?
That's the topic we brought up. I just don't give a.
Yeah, she says they're in a queer relationship, but they're not. A queer relationship would be either dating someone of the same sex or gender. I'm not sure. I mean, I know they're hetero presenting and... Oh, hold on. I just saw literally a comment. I think you mean hetero. Yeah, she talks about this is why she has a man. Like, I have a man to do this job. He's such a man. He opens my car door. Like, she presents a lot of the heteronormative conversations, which is fine as well. I don't know what's happening here. I don't care about their sexuality in the slightest. I think she uses it as a shield when she does bad behaviors, but like, I really don't care, Roz.
Single fuck. When people say shit like that, I'm like, oh, so you're just a bigot. Got it. Thanks for letting me know.
And remember when she dated Kirby, once again, she stated she would never date another man because she made Kirby's transition Roz's entire identity. She said dating Kirby, which by the way lasted a day, allowed her to explore her queerness. No, I don't care, Roz. You didn't have to make her transition about you. You could have been supportive. Instead, you made sure everyone knew in Florida about Kirby's, like, her journey, who she was, where she worked, where she lived. She fetishizes people? No, that can't be the right term. Tokenize? There's a term and I can't think of it. I agree, Escape. They both seem to want really different things. I think they're both on a different path. I hope Kirby is thriving. I do as well.
Printer needs to work.
I'm 36 minutes into the groomed into feederism video and I'm getting frustrated. She's all over the place. I feel like I need a wall printed paste card and a bunch of thread. Tiny Blue, I'm not sure. Did you end up finishing the 33 trauma video? If so, down by the river, I don't know if she finished it. I know she tried to put it in a more streamlined timeline. Is that how you say that? Because it was so difficult to understand. She bounces from she's 24, she's 15, she's 30, she's 19. It's all over the place. How does someone with so many physical limitations even care about physical relation? It defies logic. I do like to try to figure it out, though. I love logistics. 100% Jennifer. Yeah. I don't think anybody cares.
Alrighty.
Oh, Jesus. H. Bunches. Bunches trying to take out everything. Calm down, sweet baby.
Oh my God, this TikTok song is going to be the death of me.
You okay?
It's going to be the death of me, I swear to God.
Bunches decided to barrel roll into the green screen.
Get on the fucking head. Okay. Okay. Oh, fuck, I forgot.
What?
I didn't clean the wooden cutting board that I cut the pizza on.
I thought we got a raw splash or something. No, my sweet babies were just like, be gone, green screen.
So, you know, RIP. You know, no, I'm walking away from an empty sink. I'm determined.
Okay, good job, Ross.
You know, watch the shit.
You got this, babe.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm already, like, basically done. Not that big of a deal.
I think he might be asexual. That's why he's in a relationship where he doesn't have to be intimate. Sorry for speculating and offending anybody. I'm just confused. I'm not sure if he is. If he is, that's fine. But I think based on his previous relationships, he's not. But who knows?
Big deal.
Whatever makes them happy, I suppose. Maybe it's each other. I just can't figure it out yet.
At all.
If they're happy, cool. If not, cool. I'm down for the fallout.
You look so pretty today.
Guys, oh my God. I just heard him call her pretty. There's a first for everything.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
He is shallow. What? He's never called her pretty. At least on camera. He said she's emotionally attractive, that she's great company.
Okay. Let me put this aside. Oh, and then, oh shit, I gotta put this stuff in the fridge too.
I know you say the back of your head is not your business, Roz. I think a nice little brush, if you brush it while you're in the shower, that way you get the tangles out and everything, and do like a light little something, and then you like finger fuck it out, I think it would look nicer. But if you brush it while you're in there, I think it'll help. I know she calls this her curl pattern, but I think if you're in the shower and get all those tangles out, it'll be nice, and then just towel dry it. Yes, yes, yes.
Okay. I probably could find one. There's this like really cool gay club down in St. Pete. I think they actually do have like pool parties because I think they have.
That isn't a pattern; it's a choice, and it's not a curl.
A pool,
but she calls it her curl pattern.
It's
the back of her head is absolutely her business? No. She has stated the back of her head is not her business. She does look good today. She does. She looks well put together, minus the back of her head. Clean clothes, relatively clean hair. She looks much more put together. A nice wiped off counter.
I think it's called cocktail. Get it? Anyway.
They said cock. Bra. I'm asexual. It's a spectrum. I'm demisexual, so I can't do the casual sex thing. I need to have a romantic connection first.
Yeah.
There's what? Is it sapiosexual, where people are attracted to people's intelligence? It is. It's a giant spectrum of what you may be attracted to, not attracted to. Hi, Nabin. Under my name.
Yeah.
When you pull into the spots, there's a phone number you call and just let them know you're there for a pickup. Love you. Please be safe.
Swimming is
Hi, Jenny.
my favorite.
Okay, baby. Do you have the bags? The grocery bags?
There will be full lives.
I don't know. I've never really been like a party guy.
Yeah.
It's just not my vibe.
You know, I had a party phase. I don't even think I'm a party girl. I think I just
She fell into the wrong crowd.
was very unhealed and damaged. Because that party phase was crazy. Thank God I wasn't on the internet like I am
10 dicks.
now. Back then was very unhealed and damaged. Because that party phase was crazy.
He learned about it. What party phase? When she used to go to sex parties. And, I did see the lyric video. Jenny Lenny did a video of Lyric being a diva.
Thank God I wasn't on the internet like I am now. Back then, good God.
But you decided to tell the internet all about it. And you did it as like a hot and popular thing because you were on the whatever podcast. Those guys sucked. You didn't need to explain yourself to them. You could have just ignored that story. You could have just not gone on there. Was it 10 dicks at once or just in the same day? The same day. Because she said when she was at the sex party, how many did she have sex with at like one time? And they asked her, was it at once or like throughout the day? And she said both. So I'm not quite sure how that works. If she meant like in the morning it was 1 to 2, I have no idea. Live your truth. Just know your status.
Thanks. I've been messy. Okay. All right.
It's nice.
This is sitting water here. Let me wipe everything down real quick. And we've got empty sink. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, you know what? God damn it. No. I'm going to put a drink in this cup specifically so I don't have to clean it.
It seems tiring. Like if that's what you're into, I'm happy for you. But fuck, that seems tiring. And it seems like it would be a lot for hand pain. Roz, congratulations for being able to. That just seems, whew.
How many cups do you have, babe?
How many? I'm a 3
Normalize asexuality. Once again, whatever you're into.
drink girly at my prime.
It's a real 10 dick a day. 10 dicks a day keeps the doctor away.
At my premier, like, preferred drink option, I would want water. I would want something fizzy and sugar-free.
Yeah.
Grace, since you're in here, may I ask you the question, because you were friends with her until recently. Do you know if she checked on her status? I know she's never had a well woman's exam, but was she getting lab work done to make sure she's being safe?
And then the third one can be anything. It could be boba, could be
I do the
water.
same thing.
I wish I missed the sex party phase.
I do the same thing. Like right now, I have water and coffee, and I also have a bottle of Sprite next to me. So I'm with you.
You got to be able to switch flavors on the dime. Exactly.
Yeah.
You guys are my people.
Yeah.
You guys are my people.
That wasn't a party phase, was it? I thought it was her sex work era. Both.
Distraction gets.
No, she was not. She exclusively used protection, but she was not getting regular scans. Please be careful, y'all.
Yes, distraction gets it.
STIs don't necessarily protect, or condoms don't necessarily protect.
Oh, I did try this one today, y'all. Muy delicioso. No, wait, pause. This one was okay. There was
60 people without having gotten a panels concerning. Please be careful.
another one. The green apple.
I'm a very traditional woman. I am attracted to my husband and Beyonce. Fair enough, Cat.
2 different. Bitch. Fuck you. Okay, the green apple one is really good. I think. Let me read the instructions on this. No, these have the same instructions as the Skittles. Whatever. I added 2 to this size cup like I normally do for the Skittles. I'll be honest, I think the Skittle flavors are better than the Jolly Rancher flavors. I don't know if that's
Gyno appointments seem scary. They can be they can cause anxiety, but it's best to at least know. And they talk you through it. No one ever has fun with it. Like they keep telling you to scoot your butt down till you feel like you're going to fall off the table. But early detection is such a fantastic thing if you're able to get things early enough. So as much as it sucks, it's very important.
I don't know if that's a hot take or not. This they just tasted a little watery to me, which like I get it, it's flavored water, but flavored water should be flavored before water. You know, the flavor should surpass the water. That's
just drink a glass of water. It's fine.
My take on it, but
Remy, if you can say this, say yo, yo,
yo, yo, yo. But
I keep zoning out. They're talking about water flavors.
So I think I will just, when I make these again, I just think I'll add a little less water to the cup and see what I think. But I use the same amount of water I do for the Skittles, and those are very sweet, and I like them. These are.
It doesn't have to taste like just sugar, Roz. Why don't you do a splash of lime juice to add to it if you need a little additional oomph?
All sugar.
But you don't have to do all of these electrolytes and water packets. It's okay just to have a glass of water every now and then.
Right? Or yeah, they say 0 sugar. They do have carbs in them, but it's like 1-2 grams of carbs if you care about that. But because I fucking don't. But
yo, what
fight you if you'd like, Lamb.
up, Kiki? How you doing?
Actually, while I'm here,
I know I've been away for a while, so I'm going to ask how she announced the wedding date yet. I saw where they're telling each other they love each other, and she's such a traditional girl. She, I think, said she's going to wait till they're together at least a year to have the conversation about living together. I think she's going to move in by Christmas. And who knows if he's already proposed. Would I be surprised? Not in the slightest.
Remembering things I can do. I'm going to watch this now. Since we're watching things. New viewer here. Hello. Hi there, Jada. Hi. I've not tried Circle Bottle. I know what you're talking about, but I haven't tried them.
Oh, you're a scrub tech?
Ooh, the Air series will keep ice for 24 plus hours.
Wow. Oh, somebody posted a picture. Did I save it? Oh, I hope I did. I saw a picture of Rem Job where his face looks a little more full. It looks nice. Like I said, he's a very average individual. There's nothing like whack about him. But when his face was a little more full, he looked quite healthy. So the ramen pack was $5, the cup $48, the jerky $42, the fudge $29, the seasoning $8, the makeup palette $34, the next $30, the little lip smacker things $30, and the eyelashes $20. Whomever it was spent some money on Roz.
That's cool. I think this might be a different, like a slightly different cup from my other one.
Well, it's a brew base. I'd say so. You're lading the mom. I am as well.
This one's slightly taller. And when I say by slightly, I mean like not even half an inch.
Why don't you show them?
It's like so minimal, you can barely tell. Like.
Did you say half an inch? That's not even like a quarter of an inch.
It's like so minimal, you can barely tell.
Okay, Roz is not somebody who needs to go to a hairstylist and be like, I just want an inch off. Do you realize how big an inch is, Roz?
Like
half an inch? Yeah, no, you were thinking the same thing? Yeah, please do not go to a hair person and be like, I want an inch off, because
yeah, they're slightly different. Like, and when I can't express how slight I'm referring.
It looks like a picnic basket to me, Run Amok. I don't know why a picnic basket or a bathroom tiled floor.
Okay. I am gonna take my little butt off of this cup. All right, babe, this is the big moment. It's the ceremonious switch, the first one. We're switching roommates, guys. We'll do this again in a couple years.
I heard a Discord notification.
It is so cute. Well, this is part of the unboxing from earlier.
Oh, a cross stitch pattern. A subway wall mosaic. That word seems weird in my head right now. It looks like my great aunt's pink tiled bathroom. Does nobody drink tea anymore? I don't like tea.
What is shoegaze, by
Tiny Human loves Earl Grey.
the way? Who asked about shoegaze? I wanted to ask. Kiki, what's shoegaze?
Does the crime drama community still watch Roz? I haven't seen them in a while.
Yeah, I was wondering that myself.
I've never heard of it. I probably could actually stand to wash this, to be honest. Wash this real quick.
It's a music genre. You're into dandelion
Just help
tea.
protect the bottom.
I've never.
Please don't ruin Deftones for me.
Oh, it's a music genre.
Why would the crime drama community watch her? It was a very short period of time that they were really prevalent in her chat, but they were gifting memberships like crazy. It was back when she was doing the pool lives last summer. But they came in, they were thinking people were just getting into her, and they were gifting memberships. She was making a lot of money. She started going into their chats a little bit, but I didn't know if they still like beat boot bop in.
Oh,
You should
sort
write that
of like
down.
Deftones. I like Deftones.
Babe,
I've never heard of that before.
Put that in the deep dive music channel,
We must protect shoegaze at all cost. I still have never heard of it.
so we don't forget. Pretty please. Sorry for cutting you off.
That's good.
This is so cute. I love the detail in this cup, like the little hearts that border on the top and bottom. It's so pretty. These are some of my favorite colors, like the
Pretty colors. It's a nice gift,
pinks and the reds,
but to me, it does scream tile.
and the whites are really nice balance. I think this is some kind of champagne gold type color.
Yeah, that cup is really cute.
Oh wait, I didn't finish cleaning it. I didn't clean it yet. Okay. Yeah, it is really cute.
It's cute, just like you.
Aw, thank you.
It's cute. Did you say just like me or just like you?
It's cute, just like you.
Okay, I think he's saying just like you, but the closed captions are picking it up as it's cute just like me.
Aw, thank you. No, I don't have a public Discord. This is actually, it is our private Discord I'm talking about. It's just me and him.
Still don't understand that either. Why didn't you guys just Discord message each other or call each other? Why'd you have to make a private Discord with multiple channels?
It has actually helped so much.
Shoegaze is fundamental to my being. Does it involve shoes?
With like us trying to like organize our lives, and like
What would you compare it to?
we have tons of different channels and different topics that whenever we put something in, if when we're in the place to like do a certain activity or talk about a certain topic, we can refer back to that channel, and it's just very organized and awesome. And he set up the whole server. God bless him.
God bless him. Okay.
It's convenient.
Very
Sure.
convenient.
WhatsApp works? Yeah. WhatsApp? Why a Discord server for everything? Music that makes you want to stare at your shoes. Shoegaze is incomparable. There's nothing I can relate it to.
You know what might be a good idea, Rosie?
Yeah, we go back and forth between like Discord and WhatsApp. Yeah.
I think with her hair like this, a nice little pin, something, because she doesn't like brush out the back of it, would look nice. I don't know what, but something, it would look nice.
I just like the aesthetic of Discord better, I guess.
Okay.
There was all that drama with Discord earlier, but I think they stopped it. So
Yeah, they put it on hold.
if they actually go through with it, it will be like the end of Discord.
Yeah,
If it's organized, she didn't do it. Well, her mom's been there, Debbie. And so I believe her mother's done a lot of deep cleaning.
yeah. I really hope they don't follow through with what they're trying to do.
She's growing her hair out for some reason. Listen to Slow Dive. I know she also wants to shave it. We're in a hair journey as far as length and such.
Yeah, WhatsApp is good. I do like WhatsApp.
Yeah. It's
Usually switch to WhatsApp
I wish Remy would shut up.
when
He's a content creator. Be quiet.
Discord is giving us
Because he likes long hair, but he also thinks she looked cool with short hair and a nose ring.
problems.
My favorite thing about Discord is I can seamlessly switch between my phone and my laptop without disrupting the call, and I can't do that on WhatsApp. It's like not seamless. It's possible. It's just janky.
Yeah.
Why can't you just be on your phone when you're talking to him?
Yeah.
He likes long hair alternative girls.
So the thing with Discord is they were trying to enforce a identity verification system that was like mandatory. So you had to like upload.
Wah, wah, wah.
I
Wah.
Submit it like maybe just I don't know if it's official or not, but we'll have to
Where's the Foodie Beauty Health Arc? I've been waiting all day. Has she come on at all, Bake Korean?
yeah,
see.
that's what they were trying to do. They said they put on hold basically because it got like a lot of negative feedback from Discord users. So
I've heard that term. I envision shoegaze as sad, serious music that has no hint of any beat to dance to, hence sitting quietly in a corner. It seems like a lot of people really enjoy it. I bet shoegazers drink Earl Grey tea. Today's day one of the health arc, yeah? That's a thick straw. Yeah, show me what you do with that straw. Hold on. Rem job, this is for you. Yep. I wonder if she looked at it the same way. Look at that. That's beautiful. Up and down, making sweet, sweet eye contact.
yeah, I mean, I consider it a violation of privacy too. Like I understand
Really, Scar, what?
like the age verification thing, but like at the same time, maybe not uploading your ID is the best solution to that. I don't know.
There's just such a slippery slope, right? Because I'm
You gave me the basics. Thank you, Sky.
so pro like
Yeah.
getting children off the fucking internet for so many reasons, and like
Right.
Reminder, Roz had 10% of her 51. Oh, excuse me. At the point time, it was 53,000. 53,000 audience members were under the age of 18, just as far as we're going analytics.
Right.
However, I don't think that should come at our personal autonomy and privacy and safety for these
Yeah.
companies who already, can so easily get hacked and share so much of us already. We don't need to add our driver's license numbers and shit to the list,
Yeah.
and make it more accessible,
She put soap in it, Debbie.
easy for people to get things like addresses and full information.
I'm curious what her live today is going to look like. If there's music, I might boop her in the snoot in a game.
And, it's
Like
irresponsible.
Can we call Remy's mom Robbie?
Information.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
irresponsible.
Not opposed.
It's stupid. It's just like crazy. Actually,
Readings against her religion. It's the dyslexia, Chris.
I keep finding things that I can do, that I should do, that I need to do. So I'm just doing them until I'm done finding things. Because I just realized I can do the ice real quick because I'm about to annoy.
You remember that time, like, I don't know, an hour ago when she said, "Hey guys, I'm ready to get off. I hope everyone has a great day. Do good things. Be good people."
My new cup.
And now we're talking about cups.
It's a big moment.
Mimi.
It's really not.
Yeah.
But it is. It is what it's not. It is what it's not. It's an exciting moment for me. That it is body doubling, exactly. I do it all the time with Remy too. They should add face recognition like what Roblox did, T. I don't know if I fully love that for a couple reasons.
It's
But
not for you,
At the same
John.
time, I use facial recognition all the time, so This cup is so cute. Thank you, friend. I can't wait to text you after this.
I'm glad you enjoy it. Sweet gesture from them.
Oh.
It's not for me, but I'm glad you like it. He's sassy. A little behind. I do finger fuck my hair out. See? Finger fucking your hair works.
I live, I laugh.
I love how much she trusts a chair. Remember, guys, today we're going to do a timer. Well, I guess tomorrow when we discuss it, but we're going to do a timer every time Ross complains, be it about reaction channels, him being doxxed, blah, 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 blah. We're going to do, what do you guys think? 30 seconds without the kitchen chair or 10 steps? But we're going to tally it and see what she owes to her audience. She won't ever do it, nor will she take that recommendation. But positive bullying.
Oh my god, I can't get the song out of my fucking head, and my eyes are about to start switching. I swear to God, babe.
Baby.
I can't. It's like dragging me.
When he dumps her, I'm gonna gloat. If it works, it works. It has a 500-pound weight limit. The chair does. Well,
I mean,
I just wish she would have covered it whenever she got it. Like, it's a lovely gift from somebody, obviously. But because she cooks, you know, in the kitchen, she cooks in the kitchen. But because she uses it in the kitchen and it's a very porous material, she spills food a lot. We already know she's busted a pizza roll on her ass in that chair. I wish you would have put some sort of, like, I don't know, plastic over it, something.
I mean, I don't know how to help with that.
We can listen to music later. Well, after this live, I'm gonna leave you the fuck alone for a while, so you can do what you need to do.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, I'll hang
Yeah,
around if you want me to hang around, but I mean, like, I'm gonna mute myself and let you focus.
No, yeah, I mean, that would be wise.
Yeah, that's
to
what
do.
I'm planning to do
Yeah.
shortly.
Because the earlier I get this done,
The pizza roll, she did have a pizza roll boil. That's also why she has to keep adjusting herself. Her ass doesn't fit in the seat and it's starting to lean more forward. She should get like a big and tall chair.
you know, the less I have to worry
I know
about.
it's a bit more expensive, and I don't know what the weight would still be on a big and tall, but maybe one without arms where she can like get into it a little better.
Exactly. I know
Something more comfortable.
your due date isn't for a hot second, but
Yes,
yeah, that's
to
what
do.
I'm planning to do
Yeah.
shortly.
Because the earlier I get this done, you know, the less I have to worry about in the future.
Exactly. I know
That is a big and tall chair. Oh, my bad.
your due date isn't for a hot second, but I was the one telling you should get it done early. So.
Yeah, I know, and I agree with that.
Hi, Bahati. Those hands don't. Right? I'm trying to consider it because this is a big and tall. I'm wondering if they have the same dimensions.
Procrastinate.
Emily, you've missed like the entire stream, baby doll. We're almost 3 hours in.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah, I'm going a lot longer than I expected to, but you know, time flies when you're having fun.
This has been so fun. It's such a good time.
I'm having fun.
Yeah, I'm glad.
You having fun?
I'm having a blast, baby.
Easy.
Listen, Nubby.
I do like those chairs. Maybe this one would be a good one for her. They're like, I think you can put the arms down, but it has like a giant swivel spot for the legs. Maybe she could do that, elevate her feet, do those sort of things. And it's like super wide. It's like a couch rolly chair.
Listen, Linda.
What does that word mean?
I
Michelle?
showed Remy that over the original meme to that. Like, was that last night
Chuffed.
or the day before?
I think it was last night. Yeah.
I think it was. Oh my god, we have a new brewmate, folks. Oh,
Is it a brewmate?
how exciting! Oh, she crisp.
Oh, cool.
She crisp.
Hey, babe.
Hey, babe.
Babe.
Flip your
Oh, she's 76 inches around now. The last I heard, she was 70 inches around. What does that equal? Okay, so 70 inches is 5'10". So is that 6'4" around?
pure dragon
Is that the right math?
necklace.
70. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
Oh, wrong way. Thank you,
There you
darling.
go. Yep.
It is heavy. It does like it's more, and it's the way it looks is a lot more noticeable than when the other necklaces flip. So
Yeah.
that's gonna be something I have to keep in mind for, especially if like I'm taking.
Holy shit. Sorry, I'm like thinking of the proportions. And we're both of y'all hugging were that. I'm trying to imagine. Okay, so Mr. Scar's 6'3" as a human, sideways and around. That's how do you Rim Job's got tiny little arm. How do you maybe he's real lanky? I don't know how you can hug her.
Taking photos and stuff in it. All right. Speaking of, I meant to take photos before I went live, but I got distracted doing other shit.
Oh, thank you so much, Ella. 67 inches is 170-ish centimeters for everyone not in the US.
Because I like 50.
What is 76 inches in centimeters?
You do. You look very pretty today.
Oh, look at him complimenting her on her physicalities of it all. Oh.
Thanks, dude.
Well,
Hi, Bossy Spaghetti. I love when my spaghetti tells me what to do.
So, chat, what's going on in your lives this week? What's the His app?
The His app, yo.
Before this live does eventually end at some point.
what's the scoop?
Yeah, what's the scoop?
Her BMI has to be 100 or greater. I think we tried to look at
Hey,
that.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
What is your spaghetti policy here? I prefer you not throw it at the wall. I know the girls like to do that, but keep your walls clean. You don't have to throw spaghetti at it. I think so, Farrell. We have heard it a lot more since reaction channels are like, interesting.
I'm celebrating getting good blood test results today. Hell yeah, distraction. Congratulations. That's sick. My boyfriend just bought us plane tickets to Atlanta so I can see albino alligators in 2 weeks. Hell to the fuck yeah. That's dope as hell, dude. I hope you enjoy. Oh, if you get the chance, go to the Georgia.
If she is 550 pounds, her BMI is 88. I know BMI is like something that has mixed emotions. Like, for example, technically my BMI is underweight, but I know it's not necessarily accurate.
Aquarium.
I think that's why they were saying they're going to Atlanta.
It's
the His app and
one of the best in the country.
The happening,
actually. I got to go when it was newer. Oh, that's where you're going? Oh, hell yeah. They have 3 right now. That's awesome. Yeah, I hope you enjoy the aquarium. I've heard the World of Coke is really good too.
I mean, you went to that one Coke place in Vegas. Was it worth it, Roz?
If you get
BMI is useful, not all BMI are accurate, but all BMI are useful as one data point. Thank you, Miss Drella.
It's a chance to like explore. If you're going there for 2 weeks. Sorry, hold on. I'm gonna backtrack. You saying you're anointing the cup brings back a growing Mormon memories for me. Wait, are you an Exmo too? Girl, hi, I'm an Exmo. I have a video on my
Exmo, ex-Mormon. You say you're anointing the cup. Bring back growing Mormon memories for me.
channel. I think it should still be up.
22 is like average.
I think it's called my complicated relationship.
Congratulations,
with the LDS
Drella.
Church, or my complicated something with Mormonism, or something like that. It's from a couple years.
Why is she screaming? Because she has no sense of her audio, because her audio sucks.
To go, if you're interested, yeah.
Welcome back, Mother.
I was born into the church. Yeah, I was born into the church. Yeah. Yeah, I'm an ex-Mormon. Explains a lot about me as a person, to be fair.
I'd like to remind you all, she says she has religious trauma. It also sounds like the church did quite a bit for her. Even after she left the church, she had the church pay a lot of her bills. They covered for her groceries and all of those things. So it does seem like even though she was no longer an active member, that they tried to help her out. Are her parents still in the church? Her father is not. She does have Mormon Jesus on her wall, so maybe her mom still is, but I know her father is not.
To be fair. Yeah, for like 15 years, and I'm still in Utah. Oh, girl. Utah Mormons are a whole other breed of Mormons. Okay, sorry, hold on. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Are you serious? Yes.
all the coke. If you get the chance,
When she does the Mormon trauma video and things, I think she speaks about it a little bit more, but she has told it. When she was in Omaha, was a different bishop who wasn't as keen on helping her if she wasn't an active member, and she got very offended.
chance to go up north this
Aren't you exhausted going live
time of
today?
year
Let
is
me check her community
like
tab.
if you get to go to Georgia in the fall, I highly recommend going to see like going up to the North Mountains area. Like I love Fort Mountain specifically, and like it's in the area of Dalton, but there's like surrounding cities and stuff. I'm doing the ice, and then I'm probably gonna hop off because my laptop is like about to die. So if Remy disappears, that's why.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Well, I'm back, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah,
Thank
I
you
mean,
so much,
about
Sam.
mountains. I would love to see the Rocky Mountains at some point. Maybe even visit the Grand Canyon, if possible.
Also, hear me out, okay? I think there's one in Duluth. You need to go to a restaurant called Iron Age. Trust me.
Ma'am.
Anyway, but really,
Mormon missionaries knocked on my door last night. 3 young ladies, which I usually see the Mormon boys.
it's all you can eat Korean barbecue.
Did they end up going to a hot pot restaurant while she was there?
Yeah, I wanna see the mountains in like Utah. I want to see the Grand Canyon and stuff like that for sure. But yeah, it's Iron Age, and get the freaking rice cakes, the tteokbokki from Iron Age. You're welcome. Pro tip: don't eat the rice. Get the rice.
Roz only knows the food. Duluth, Minnesota. I'm not sure. It sounds like more Utah related.
Cakes. Don't fill up on rice. It's not worth it. Stick to the ribeye. Don't get the chicken either. It's a waste of time. Unless you don't eat red meat. It's fine. But the bulgogi is their marinated ribeye. Crazy.
So she knows the word bulgogi, but she still was going to call whatever concoction she made Korean ground beef. But she knows what bulgogi is. All right.
Crazy. And it's my favorite place. When I did the
Drew, do you want me to rewind it really quick so she can say it?
trust me. Trust me. Trust me.
Did he just giggle at her pointing at herself, calling herself fat?
Duluth. You need to go to a restaurant called Iron Age. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me.
Fair, Freya.
Trust me when I tell you it'll be the best food you've ever had. Anyway, but really though, it's all you can eat Korean barbecue. Yeah, I wanna see the mountains in like Utah. I want to see the Grand Canyon and stuff like that for sure.
You just have to do the rice cakes at an Asian market? Ooh, I'll look that up, Demi.
But yeah, it's Iron Age, and get the freaking rice cakes, the tteokbokki from
There it is.
Iron Age. You're welcome. Pro tip: don't eat the rice. Get the rice cakes. Don't fill up on rice. It's not worth it. Stick to the ribeye. Don't get the chicken either. It's a waste of time.
But I love chicken.
Unless you don't eat red meat. It's fine. But the bulgogi is their marinated ribeye. I'm like on my way to my hotel room, and I was like, we're turning this over around. And that's the last time I got to have it. But that's like my number one restaurant recommendation if you're in Georgia, because there's one in Kennesaw, which is north, which that was
Okay, so Georgia.
my favorite one. It's a smaller, cozier place. The one in Duluth is bigger. They have slightly different menus. I was a regular. I know a lot about Iron. I was pretty much a regular. Is this done?
They see Roz coming and they melodic.
Are you done? Almost. I'm waiting for the water to filter.
Can you just put it in the fridge then while it's filtering? It looks like it's going to be full. Oh, she's probably pouring it in her brew bait. Remy isn't Mormon, is he? Not that we're aware of. We know his family is conservative Christians, but so then no.
I'm trying to
This
think.
is fun.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I'm trying to think. Oh, also, breakfast spot would be if you've never been. Oh, is it the?
I don't care about all these. I don't care about the nom noms.
Incredible biscuit.
Nom
Travel out
nom
of
nom nom
the-
nom.
Girl.
Nom.
He's a kiwi.
The ones in Austria are beautiful. Wow.
What about sightseeing and activities you can do that aren't nom noms?
Russia adjacent but with a complete culture of its own, fantastic cuisine as
Of
well.
course, more
You know,
food.
I'm from Georgia, so I just have like.
Well, you were raised primarily there, but you're not from there.
They're trying to remember. I didn't go to Atlanta a ton. Oh, you know what though? Oh, what is that part of Atlanta called?
I don't know.
Where the Vortex is.
I don't know.
And that really cool store.
Where?
Oh, Little Side Point? I think that's what it's called. It's
Mm.
Don't go there past at night. But like daytime only vibes. Because it's kind of like the heart of Atlanta. It's not
Hold on. What is she getting at?
right by the prison, but it's kind of close. There's a restaurant called the Vortex. That's where you can kind of get the actual spot. Like the actual address.
You spent so much time in Little 5 Points?
For that area. Assuming these places are still open, I don't know. There's this really
Is that right?
cool store right next to or across from the Vortex.
Crime, lots of crime in Atlanta.
Forgot what it's called, but it just has like really like cool random shit. And like a second floor.
Junkman's Daughter is the store she means?
Spiral staircase you can walk up with. Like,
thank you so much, baby. Did you find us some delicious red grapes? You were the best. Are you ready for some grape salad this weekend? Don't shake your head. You want it. In and around your mouth. I'll cut the grapes in half so you don't choke. I'm saving your life.
These really specialty items.
And maybe giving you diabetes.
There's like a smoke shop in the back.
The only thing I've ever agreed with Roz on is AI. I hate it. I always will.
You could get
understandable. And I hear it's doing a lot of damage to the water.
Like crazy wigs, like costume style stuff. These really like interesting, unique sunglasses, and
have a wonderful sleep, K-Cat.
I've never really been to any place like it. And then like just down the way, like I think there's like a street behind the Vortex. Me and my old best friend, we walked down that road and we found this like random hole in the wall dive bar that had like the best tater tots, and we walked in on like a random trivia night.
I do love a tater tot, especially extra crunchy. But once again, how did we get back to food? Don't cut the grapes. Why?
And
I Googled it and it said that, yeah, I Googled it. It said that a lot of people do cut grapes in their grape salad and that it soaks up the cream cheese.
We stayed, and that was the only time I was.
So it doesn't have to fight the skin.
Was there past midnight, and that was when I had a very scary, like almost altercation with this homeless man that was very, very drunk and very, very creepy with me. He called me queen a lot, and at one point looked at me like that in a way that put fear in my eyes.
Mai Tai. So hold on.
With this homeless man that. We stayed, and that was the only time I was there past midnight, and that was when I had a very scary, like almost altercation with this homeless man that was very, very drunk and very, very creepy with me.
Drunk people in general can be very concerning. I don't know what that has to do with him being unhoused.
He called me queen a lot, and at one point looked at me like that in a way that put fear in my eyes. That's its own story about how me and my friend escaped that situation.
Escaped that situation? Why are we using inflammatory language? Left the situation? Escaped.
But that's why don't go there at night. But we never had a problem during the day. That was the one time because I think there was like a strip club across the street.
Escaped? Yeah.
Yeah, it was really
escaped the situation.
Scary. He literally
said, spaghetti. I would like my grapes peeled, please.
Out of a liquor store, and I have never since then, before or after.
No one could kidnap her. Look at her size. Stephanie, you'd think that, but she also gets on a plane willingly to fly to Texas to meet a stranger. So I no longer believe the old expression of fat people are harder to kidnap. We have Foodie flying to Syria. Ambi goes to Wisconsin, and Roz flies to Texas. I don't believe in that old saying any longer.
After smelled the smell that came off of him, and I mean that like and not in a disrespectful way. It was most.
What the fuck is happening? Did you select the grapes by squeezing them? My love, the chat would like to know, did you put your hands inside the grape bags and squeeze them all individually to figure out their firmness? He said no, they looked juicy.
It was mostly alcohol, but there was also, and I had never I have never.
Is this Roz's run from the bear story? No. This is Roz saying she escaped from an unhoused man who was intoxicated, called her queen, and she wanted to say how bad he smelled.
Since then, before or after, smelled the smell that came off of him. And I mean that like not in a disrespectful way. It was mostly alcohol, but there was also just other stuff happening. And
Miss Saber. Why couldn't she just say there was an individual outside of the bar or outside of a liquor store? They smelled heavily of alcohol. It was making me uncomfortable, so I left the situation before it escalated. They were unhoused, and I escaped them when they called me queen. And they stunk, not just alcohol, but they stunk of unhoused.
It was very, very creepy and scary. And he was just very interested in me specifically.
Of course, everyone's the most interested in Roz.
Very scary, honestly. But I got out just fine. Yeah. But the varsity is good, yeah.
She's so boring. She created a bear story. She's deleted the live, but in recent times, she admitted she lied about that story. And she said, look at me. The bear was actually 2 football fields away, but she's deleted that and gone back into she outran a bear story.
Yeah, the varsity, I think it might be closer to the aquarium too, right, Dad? Oh, you're good.
Oh, Creepaw's in there. Okay.
I want to visit the Atlanta Aquarium.
Yeah, we should do that for real. One day I do want to plan a trip to Georgia for like that's been a goal for a long time. But more specifically the North Georgia mountains. But I'd love to go down to the aquarium. I'm still here. I appreciate you telling me about all these places. Of course, yeah. We take some notes.
She's a terrible human. I'm not quite sure what the purpose of that story and certain parts of it were. It's like when she was talking about the lady at the airport and she was bringing up her broken English and things. There's certain aspects to her stories that I don't know if they're really relevant to what she's trying to say.
Hard Rock Cafe, I've never been, heard great things.
Overrated. The food, meh. Store strap, there's food, pretty expensive.
Yeah, Atlanta is the original one, yeah. I think I went there on like a school field trip before.
You love the Atlanta Aquarium? The last time I went, I was very pregnant. That's the last time I went.
I'm just trying to like think of things. I know I lived there for a long time, but
Hard Rock is overrated. Yeah, it's food, burgers, fries, meh. Chloe, thank you so much for becoming a member. Please enjoy your blowies. I'm sorry you're coming in as Roz being all disrespectful and odd. She's an odd duck.
I used to go. I did take like day trips up to Chattanooga with. I had a friend group in my early 20s.
You went last weekend.
And we would go do cool shit like that together. We would like that was back when like Walmart was still open at 3 a.m. So we would like go to Walmart and just like fuck around. Like one time they were both in like their Homestuck cosplays, and I was just like derping around taking pictures of them. I remember I took pictures of one of them. I think sitting on like you know how they have those like little like ride along unicorns. You know.
Show me that dance for ride along unicorns.
I think sitting on like you know how they have those like little like ride along unicorns. You know.
This. Okay.
We would do stuff like that all the time.
Yes, Debbie. Her creepaw's still in the chat.
I hope they're happy and good in life.
Why not check in? Be like, how you been? You've been here the entire stream? How's it been? It's been a time. We have autism being rude bitches. We have Roz. We have Rem Job putting us to sleep. Bless. Him being a content creator. What a time to be alive.
We didn't like have a falling out or anything. We just like
Has Roz always been big? So she had trauma when she was a very young child, which was a big contribution, as well as her parents both had weight loss surgery. So they didn't teach healthy eating habits until they had weight loss surgery. And then they were like overly harsh. They didn't just do positive things. They told her tan fat is better than pale fat and things of that nature, and put her on Atkins and Slim Fast and all those. So grad schooler, thank you so much for becoming a member. Please enjoy your blowy. They passed their own unhealthy habits with food down to her. Yes, and I think they still have unhealthy relationships with food, and that's part of the reason they enable her, because even though they've lost weight, they fulfill that through watching her with her double dogs.
And also,
thank you, Abriana. I'm so glad you're in the chat and so right today.
2019 Rosie really was a trip in a bad way.
Funkle, isn't it wild?
So, you know, I'm gonna just put this in the sink for now. I'm gonna take it.
What does tan fat is better than pale fat mean? They were just calling her too pale, essentially, I think. Like, if you're going to be fat, be tan. I don't know.
Later. You have to drive hours to get to Atlanta. Yeah, I guess it's pretty.
I feel like the late 90s, early 2000s, the diet culture was pretty damn insane. Like, there was the grapefruit diet and the slim fast diet and the Atkins and the Weight Watcher. And people were like, well, a slim fast is great for my kids. Send that for lunch.
It's pretty far. Awesome. That's awesome, Mokenba.
Reminder, if you're eating grapefruit, it can fuck with your birth control. Same thing with antibiotics.
Okay. Where's my
the crack diet?
battery percentage at?
Oh my God, Samurai. You want to talk about things that the fucking grapefruit technique with the woman and the oh. Have you ever seen that video? The grapefruit technique where the woman's talking about Berber. Have you seen that? The grapefruit technique where the woman's talking about put a grapefruit on a guy's dick and such? Yeah. Okay, I'll have to show you that later.
Okay.
Nothing happens involving a penis.
I'm gonna go ahead and hop off. I stayed on way
Oh my God, we made it, guys.
longer than I intended. So I will actually be leaving. Thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you have a wonderful day, wonderful evening.
A grapefruit on what now? I'm sure it is still on YouTube. It is from years and years and years ago. Couple channel went. Mr. Scar's face will never be on here. You'll hear his, as a guy, hell no, thank you. It's an old video. And so this woman was like, look it up if you'd like at your own discretion. But she talks about it and the noises she makes in the video, she's literally like, it's a whole fucking thing. Grapefruit also interfere with blood thinners and some blood pressure meds. Yeah, so please be aware when you're eating things, drinking things, over-the-counter supplements, they can also affect your medications, blood pressure, etc. Don't put citrus on your pee hole. I'm telling you, watch the video. You already said Mr. Scar. That's true, Laurel. And SSRIs, yes. So just be aware whenever you're eating certain things, taking certain medications. You might have a surprise baby if you're on antibiotics. Use backup birth control. But guys, I think we made it.
I'll see you around.
We did. And hydroxyzine. Everyone, have a fantastic day. Wash your hair, brush your teeth, pee after sex. Talk to your healthcare providers before starting or ending a medication. Roz is going live at 3, so if it's not obnoxious and full of music, grape salad tomorrow. But be safe, be good. I'll see you guys tomorrow, maybe, or Sunday. We'll see.
Feels like we're dancing in the eye of the storm.